No, we're doing more Kirby today. I'm excited. My assumption is always that people haven't gone to bed. I gone to sleep. Oh my god. If you get a good day, at least though. So I got today and tomorrow, so sleep soon probably. I feel like people are sleeping who might normally be awake at this point because today is the fabled day. Today is the day of Silk Song. So that people are just like, I need to sleep so I can get up and play all day tomorrow. Are you? I'm assuming you're. Oh, actually, are you a Hollow Knight fan? I don't know actually about if you are or not. We'll know in 5 hours if Silk Song is ready. Is that when it's out? And oh no, yeah, it is. It's 3 o'clock my time. I'm excited. Like I said yesterday, I'm excited for all the people who are like gonna be playing it. I obviously I'm not. Well, actually, I shouldn't say obviously not, but I have access to it because it's on Game Pass. You know what I mean? But maybe I'll just jump in at 3 o'clock. Maybe at 3 o'clock I'll just be like, guys, you weren't expecting this, but here we go. Could you imagine? Bro, people will be like, what the actual fuck? I'm like, Did you not know that I'm gonna be playing Silk Song? But no, I was saying to Darth yesterday, I mean, I'm gonna jump it back into original Hollow Knight at some point. But I saw this, someone had this this like tweet yesterday where it's like me after jumping back into a game after months, and it's like a scene from Moon Knight where he's like woken up and it's like, why are all these people like dead? I'm like, that's me looking to play Hollow Knight again after not playing it for 4 years and not knowing what's going on. So but Darth was like, I'll help you out. Remember me, it's Chris Dragon. How you been? Hi. Well, I mean, do you want me to call you Crystal or Solarity? But welcome in. How are you? It's been a while. Oh god. Want to play Hollow Knight at some point? I'm probably fairly far into it, but yeah, I don't remember what's going on. Whoa, wait, have I got, okay, 25 seconds, hold on. Go! Oh shit, never mind. Go, 25 seconds. Can I drift in this? Excuse me. Oh, this is easy, too easy. I'm assuming I got actually probably miss these boxes. I'm going. Hey, too easy. Hella's Dust also out today. I've seen mixed reviews. The Cronus thing, I didn't. So the thing that you sent me, Red Card, I didn't look to apply through just because I feel like with a lot of that stuff when it's when it comes up, like, I mean, I only viewed it like 2 days ago, and then it's like, oh yeah, I'm probably a bit too late for it. But you can apply on Lurk It. So I applied on Lurk It. So yeah. So we'll see. Also, they didn't have Xbox codes, so also let's just say drink. But thank you for hydrate. So yeah, the oh god. The we'll see if I get it. I'm not too fussed if I do or not. We'll see. But no, Chronos looks quite decent. The only problem I have with it, or not even a problem, the only thing I worry about with it is Bloober can kind of be very hit or miss, I feel like, in terms of their stuff. Like Blair Witch I heard wasn't like the greatest. Silent Hill 2, like I enjoyed it for what it was, but I didn't like love it, if that makes sense. And then The Medium, which was like their last kind of original horror game as far as I'm aware, was okay. So we'll see with this. It does look interesting. But yeah, Hella's Us is one of those games where, you know, when a game not necessarily looks too ambitious, but like it's from like an unknown, but it looks really good. So like it looks like they tried to put like everything into their graphics, and then it's kind of the rest of it is like not the best, if that makes sense. Like that's what I would kind of guess would happen with Lost Soul Aside as well, or whatever it's called. And then it turns out that game's kind of ass, and I'm like, not surprising. But no, I'm excited for people who might be excited for it, you know what I mean? As always, it's not for me personally. I need to go this way. From what I heard about Hella's Dust, at least if you enjoy the demo, you'll enjoy the games I picked up for Steam. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't even I didn't even look at the demo because, you know, all the points I've kind of just made already. I'm just kind of like, but we'll see. We'll see if people enjoy it, kind of thing. It just looks strange to me because, like, I even look at the main dude. I'm like, this doesn't seem like your typical, like, hero of these games, if that makes sense. And that may sound really weird, but I'm like, this is just looks like generic man. Bowling. Die, please. Die, please. Well, I mean, I'm not even going that way, so I don't even know why I'm taking them out, really. Also, how's game audio? Do you want me to turn it up, turn it down? Like I said, my headphones seemingly are a little bit quiet at the moment. I don't know why. If that's just my end or... Oh. Got it. I'm intrigued by the system of collecting information, figuring out the mystery of what's going on. Those weird creatures, speaking with people affected by the war as they have going on. Fair. And the volume's good. Thank you. Ah! I'm going. Okay. No, the next game that I'm like, well, there's a bunch of games I'm like looking forward to, but it's just a case of like, how much am I guess, like gonna buy, if that makes sense. Because I don't know what the next game I'm for sure gonna be buying is. They don't have a typical quest system. Seems like it's based on finding clues and speaking to people to know where they go next. Then you have some Souls-ish combat. Yeah, I know that's like the selling point, right? So Souls-ish. Yeah, Hell is Us 2 is not on Switch 2 as far as I'm aware. This is, well, the thing I'm playing. Oh god, or this version of it at least. Ah! I get people are like, oh, we didn't need the Switch 2 60 FPS update for this. I'm like, I mean, I think it makes all the difference personally, but no, I see. Now I'm intrigued, and I always do the thing. I'm bringing up the handy list of what's out soon. You know what I mean? Because there are definitely games that have just come out that you know, like Metal Gear, that I would have loved to have played already. But money is tight, which is fine. And so we just play everything that I already have or I can get for free. I either by getting a code for something or by, you know, Game Pass, which is a freaking godsend. The next game, the next game I'm definitely buying is probably Pokemon, but like Silent Hill F at the end of the month, I'm intrigued by because I'd like to do it for horror for Halloween stuff. But I don't know if that's necessarily a day one buy for me. I know people are gonna be picking up Borderlands through September, but yeah, I think for me the next game that I'm definitely, oh no, the next game that I'm definitely buying, like more than likely on day one, will probably be Little Nightmares 3 on the 10th of October, and then Pokemon the week after. And then Keeper, which is the day after Pokemon, but that's a Game Pass game, so. The Indiana Jones DLC also supposed to be released today, but I don't see it on Steam yet, so probably around 1 p.m. Yeah, it'll probably be like 1... Oh yeah, Eastern, that makes sense. I was gonna say probably like 5, 6 o'clock my time, which is 1 Eastern. But weird that there's not even a store page for it yet. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just on Steam. It's just like, hey, it's just gonna be DLC. Here it comes. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy Tactics on September 30th goes to Yote on October 2nd for me. I'm intrigued by those games. I mean, Tsushima I still haven't even played like properly. So Yote, I'm not like massively fussed about, but also in the generic, everything I've seen so far of Yotei, I don't want to say it's generic, but like it's that thing of, you know, I played Assassin's Creed Shadows at the beginning of the year. That was very much, and you know, we have to go by like the same kind of similar settings, right? But like that game was very much about a person who is set to take revenge against a group of like baddies because of like what they've done to their village and their family. It's kind of just a very similar vibe, like straight off the bat. So I'm a bit like, I've kind of already seen this already this year. Oh, I'm going this way. I'm cheating. But no, I know people love Tsushima, so I know that people are going to get a massive kick out of Yotei. Oh, can I? Oh, I'm actually cheating. Ow. Is that macaroon? Thank you. I'm not boosting. Bro, I wasn't boosting for a lot of that. Whoops. Oh, I might be fucked here. Excusez-moi. Oh no, I was 2 seconds out. Ghost of Tsushima felt like the best Assassin's Creed game I've ever played, so I assume Yotei would be more plus. See, I don't know if it's from, again, this is just me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I feel like there's been like a massive lack of kind of what's out there for it. I don't know if it's gonna be as good, or if like, you know, people might, I don't know. I mean, I hope it is, but I still have yet to finish Assassin's Creed Shadows. I put like 30 hours in, and I was enjoying it. It definitely felt a little bloated. It definitely was. Like that game finished, and I was massively disappointed. I played a mission, the titles rolled, and I said, wait, was that it? Like, there's still more to do after it, but like, I'm like, how is this where the titles roll? I was like, what the fuck? Oh, this is a clean run. This is clean. This is clean. Easy. Let's go. But yeah, I hope for people, you know, like you who are excited for it, that it is really good. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird that we've not really seen that much. And maybe, you know, maybe that's like on their part that they don't want to show too much of their hand, and not a case of like this is all there really is kind of thing. Which I'm sure is the case. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Tsushima people were massively excited for, and then this one has flown a little bit under the radar. Like, there's been definitely more of a push in the last like few months to show content off, but like it's not been like massive. Reach the first. I got to do it in 20 seconds. Well, I mean, we're not going back to it right now, but yeah, Silent Hill F. I'm intrigued to play. We'll see if I can somehow get access to it. Obviously, like that's more of a. I'm intrigued to play it on stream. Because you know, it would be good to do horror for October. But then it's also that double-edged sword, especially. I mean, weirdly enough, I feel it more nowadays than I used to feel it. Of like people who are also excited for that game, then I'm gonna play it, and then people will be like, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, so I can't watch. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of people are also like, I wouldn't buy this game. I'm intrigued to see streamer play this game and get scared by it. You know what I mean? Either way, I'm waiting for reviews for Yotei. I imagine we'll get at least, yeah, probably like a week-ish beforehand. Yeah, Silent Hill F is the 25th. I'm a little more interested in that game, knowing that it's more action-oriented than Silent Hill 2 Remake. I don't think it necessarily, to me, changes my opinion on potentially being kind of excited for it. I think for me, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I think for those kind of games, I'm just in it for the scares more than anything else. So like, if it's gonna be like hella scary, I'm like, yes. Oh. Oh, have I got to get all the way to the end? Hold on. Yeah. Oh. This game sucks. Wait, I got this in 25 seconds? Nice. Oh, Christ almighty. Running! You suck, that's also a fact. Fuck you. Hi, baby, how are you? Good morning. Oh, I mean, good night. I'm assuming you haven't gone to bed yet. Oh, it's 45 seconds. Never mind, I thought it was 25. No bed? We'll go to bed soon, surely. How was the rest of Final Fantasy last night, by the way? Bro, I don't know what it is, and this isn't, I mean, this is not even a new thing. Watching you play last night, I was like, why is this voice acting so awful? Like, it was like really weirdly flat, and I'm like, I don't remember it being like this. Yeah, I got back to my PC and you rated pizza. I was like, wait, why did he just get off? But no, what was his name? The, what's it called? Like, Waka, like, was like weird a little bit to me, but no, it was, blue haired dude with the shirt that was open down to here. He was just like, yeah, and my name is this person. Seymour, that's what it is. I'm just like, bro, why does this guy sound like he wasn't even interested? I'm like, I don't remember it being like this. Because it's funny, right? Because I guess a lot of people are also like, this is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. This is one of the best like JRPGs. I'm like, really? I mean, I guess people have that same reaction to like stuff like oh fuck, a lot of people have the same reaction to like Kingdom Hearts, I guess, you know, but and I have the nostalgia for that, I guess, more. This is also so cringy and bad. That's the only thing that, even before anyone goes into that game, that's like the one thing that everyone just knows. Also, I'll catch up on chat fully in a sec. Ooh, stop. Bitch. Bitch. He's a sec. Yes, I'm actually good at this game. Bitch. Oh, crap. Bitch. No, as long as you're having fun with it. Oh god, that's all that matters, right? Bitch! I think it was 45 seconds, which I have gone over, but... Oh, it's 1 minute. Seymour looks like he belongs in Kingdom Hearts. I'm trying to think if he is in Kingdom Hearts. It's funny, right? Because there's a lot of Final Fantasy characters in it, but a lot of them are kind of either from games that I... Wait, I actually think he might be... Is he in Traverse Town? No, Twilight Town. I always get them mixed up. Seymour. FFX. Kingdom Hearts. Okay, no, he's not in it. But no, at the beginning in Twilight Town and second one, there's like a bunch of people in it, but I didn't recognize like any of them. Or I know Vivi from Final Fantasy 9, but I don't know the other three. And I can't remember what remember what they're called. Save the okay, that's 4 to find. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I don't know Final Fantasy. I know like bits and pieces, like, you know, when there's like iconic bad guys like Kefka from 6, I know his name, and I know he's a clown dude. I don't know anything else beyond that. And then obviously like you have like Sephiroth and Cloud, and like 7 is like the one where you probably know more about it just because of like pop culture and shit, I guess. And then yeah, then a lot of my kind of knowledge of more like protagonists from like Final Fantasy come from, I mean, I guess knowing game knowledge, but also mainly from like Final Fantasy, it's from Kingdom Hearts, because you got like Cloud, Yuffie, Squall or Leon, Aerith, and then playing like more of a central role like Sid. Kefka pretty lame too. I thought people would love Kefka. Eat 3 of the ghost's hidden snacks. Okay. Get out of my way. Ah! Oh, you think it's rotating glasses in? Fair. Ooh. I do want to go back and do more Final Fantasy VII Remake at some point. I'm probably... The thing is, I'm definitely going to wait to replay it at this point on when it comes to Xbox. Oh, shit. Is this more of a case of, like, do I wait until all 3 parts are out and then play, or do I do it one at a time? Because, I mean, we don't know when this, like, you know, they've announced that part 1's coming to Xbox and Switch soon, but they haven't said, yeah, the rest of it's coming relatively soon after, you know what I mean? Sephiroth's reasoning is really complicated, but the characters from 7 have some depth. Yeah, for me, it's funny, right? Because my experience with Final Fantasy, at least ones I played, have all kind of been ones that people would be like, they're not that great. And I'm like, what do you mean I love them? Like Final Fantasy 13, people shit on that game because it's too linear. Also, what the fuck is this? Ew. Ew. So no, yeah, I played all 13 trilogy. I played 15 and I played 16, which people like hate on 16 as well, apparently. And I'm like, wait, really? 16 is like one of my favorite games of all time. But again, I guess that's what you're looking for, right? Like, you know, is it a classical Final Fantasy game? Probably not. But like, I wasn't necessarily always massively into those anyway. And so like, oh my God, Final Fantasy 16 is so good, at least to me. But again, I'm maybe looking for a different experience. Final Fantasy 13 had the same problem, that the story is pretty meh for quite some time. It does take its time, but I honestly don't mind that, because it then leads to when these characters have better or greater, like, things happen to them. Like, I feel like it's a little bit more earned, if that makes sense, because you've had this kind of like, oh, this character's a bit shit. Oh, fuck, here comes their redemption part, you know what I mean? They do a lot of forming, taking apart and reforming parties with your members. The statement for 13 was literally, you've got to play for 30 hours before it gets good, and that's when you get to the open world. I got to that point and quit. See, I know people were like, excuse me, like, you know, the open world, it gets open world and then it gets good. I'm like, I enjoyed the rest of it already up to that point. Like learning, like I said, like learning about these characters. Like, I didn't care. I mean, the open world part was cool, but I didn't like care that it was linear at all. Adult 13 is much better. I'd say 13 is the most linear. Actually, I don't know about that. Probably. Of Snow or Hope. I don't mind them. Snow was probably my least favorite. Actually, Vanille's probably my least favorite. But no, I mean, she does get her chance to shine as well, though. Being linear isn't the problem. Having a good story for 13's problem with me. I just kind of didn't even mind the story, honestly. But yeah, I think, you know, it's one of those things where, like, even people kind of complain about, like, the fact that you aren't partied up a lot, or like even like having odd pairings. Like, you know, it gets to a point like where, for example, there's like Saz and Vanille like together, and like, yeah, you wouldn't normally pair them together, but I kind of like that dynamic that we're getting, like a pair, or, you know, we get to see these characters interact together and see what kind of happens. And I mean, there's more to it than that on that side as well, which I won't go into as spoilers, but no, I would like to actually go back through those games, not streaming it, but I would actually like to go back through those games. Oh, fuck. Oh, bumholes. Combat system for 13 also felt like you're playing Football Manager or something, and you're not you're just coaching your team. Does it feel like you're playing the game? I know people have had that issue about Final Fantasy games for a while, like the fact that it's not necessarily turn-based anymore. It's funny, right? As a kid who grew up with Pokemon and loved Pokemon, it's funny, because I was thinking about this yesterday when I was watching Alex. Like, I fucking hate I fucking hate like running around and auto battle, or not auto battle, but you know what I mean, like I hate like running around and then all of a sudden they disappear. And you know, that was Pokemon literally like for most of its like life, but you know, we got to a point, at least since Gen 8, that you choose when you want to battle rather than walking around and having a battle just turn up. Because sometimes you're just trying to get out of an area and then here comes Zubat or some shit, you know what I mean? It was auto battle. I didn't mind the combat in, I'm trying to think if it changed during 13.2 or Lightning Returns. I don't think it did. That's mine. That wasn't a hidden snack. I want fire. Thank you. Well, I mean, that's a fake picture. I sees it. Wait, where's the hidden snacks? I've got to find one more. But no, 16, I think people didn't like 16 was very much kind of, well, I'm finding out more recently. I think people didn't like 16 because it was like almost like too like, not Devil May Cry like, but it was very action RPG rather than RPG. Which again, I'm fine with. Problem is story and quest writers from 14. So you have very drawn out side quests that, while that do pay off, some of them take a really long time. They do. A lot of them do take a long time. It had some of the highest of highs, but also lowest lows. There's definitely parts where it's just like, what is happening? But again, I guess it's how much you're looking to get out of it. Again, is that thing, right? Like, would a casual player, I mean, I played all of it, and I basically can get the platinum on that game. I just had to play New Game Plus, which I don't love. Yeah, like game, like story wise, character wise, I really loved 16. Like 16 is like one of my favorite games of all time. Oh my god, those battles. Is X2 bad? I've heard X2's bad, or like worse. I don't want to say bad. I love my time with 16. I don't know why people were expecting a different combat, considering they literally had the combat director from Devil May Cry. Oh, did they really? X2 Story's crap is right for the play. I think if you know, if you like stuff from 10, you're probably gonna like 10 too, I would assume. I mean, I could be wrong, but and I'm trying not to. I was trying to avoid saying anything from what I know things. Again, just knowing, I'm a nerd. I just know a lot about kind of games. So I know, like, I basically know all of the story of 10 to an extent. And so that I know kind of with 10-2 stuff as well. Final Fantasy combat has been different for years. It has. And I've seen a lot of people like use Clair Obscur as like a, look how good this works, like this is what we should go back to with Final Fantasy. And I'm like, I don't fully disagree, but I also don't agree fully. I don't think just because of the success of that, like the success of Clair Obscur and like people love isn't fully in the turn base of it. People love it because of the parry system. People love it because of other things. It's not necessarily fully because it's turn based, you know what I mean? Like, yes, it definitely does play a part, but there's more to it. That it's the music, it's the story, it's the art, it's more than just the fact that it is a turn-based RPG. To me, at least. Like, that's not why I loved it, you know what I mean? Like, it's the fact that you can choose kind of how your character is built and like be OP from having like one specific build down one side, you know? And like, that's why I love like Metaphor ReFantazia as well, which is why I need more people who have played Metaphor to play that game. Sorry, that played Clair Obscur to play it, because like the fact that you can have any of your your party members in Metaphor Ray Fantasio like play any role, and like you have all the like what 20+ roles that you can kind of build into skill trees and pick skills and build them out, is kind of very similar. Oh, bro, Metaphor Ray Fantasio literally top 5 game of all time for me at least. It's Persona, but more, but better. You know what I mean? So yeah. Did they not play Final Fantasy 15 where you control one party member at a time initially and couldn't switch? I mean, you know, if you want that, I guess more. Well, actually, it's not gonna be. I was gonna say, if you want more classic Final Fantasy, you go for like 14, but I probably wouldn't even say that. Later on was patched, so you could, of course, only Final Fantasy 15 combat. Had you throw magic grenades instead of actual casting spells? Yeah, that was the more modern. That's modern Final Fantasy. I beat Cloud Zero, great game, probably my game of the year at the moment. It's probably my game of the year still, but I talked about this the other day, right? And this isn't a like it's again, it's a personal taste thing, right? But like I was talking about how I recently, it was a few months ago at this point, I kind of did I did for myself because I would like to make a video in the future for it of like my 100 games of all time. And again, that can obviously change as my opinions on certain things might change. New games come out, knock other ones out of place. But Clair Obscur for me, which I would still also probably call my game of the year right now, is literally only at like number 53. You know what I mean? Whereas I had from last year, Astrobot and Metaphor Ray Fantasio both be in my top 10 of all time. And so it's an interesting kind of like juxtaposition where, for me at least, last year was so much better in terms of like I probably even consider like well, it's close, and I think actually on my list I have it slightly below Clair Obscur. Like Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown is also like there. So I have 3 games from last year that are considered, potentially considered better than my current game of the year this year. You know what I mean? Look, I can't do 3 to 1. So yeah, it's, I don't know, like Split Fiction isn't probably my game of the year at this point, but like it's also like there in terms of what's in my memory for things. But if people want classic Final Fantasy combat, they should play Clair Obscur. And I think that's what people have been saying, right? And people have been loving it for that because it's like a return to Final Fantasy. But also, hi Raibu, how are you? Mwah. Again, I don't even think it's the turn-based nature of it. I think it's, again, the jobs, you know, people talk about with, I mean, I haven't played a lot of old school Final Fantasy games, but people talk about like the job system and this and the other. And again, Metaphor Ray Fantasio has all that as well, right? I just need more people to play it. Also, the fucking music for Metaphor as well, banger. Can you tell us I need more people to play Metaphor Ray Fantasio? Ah! This game sucks! People just want to build their RPGs, or they're thinking about one RPG in their head because it's not all Final Fantasy even have job systems. 7 doesn't. Yeah, it's like I've never played a Final Fantasy game that has a job system. So, get away from me. I'm doing good. How is Raibu in the Forgotten Lands? Raibu in the Kirby's going well. I'm failing, but you know what's new. But no, I think the story for Metaphor also fucking pops off. Like a lot of those characters are massively, to me at least, memorable out. This fucking game. The music, the social element of it, like, ow. Did I probably skip that? Oh, my camera froze. It's camera, man. It's not my camera that's having an issue. I mean, I don't know what the freezing's about. But thank you for pointing out, by the way. I don't think that's not an overheating thing because my camera's still on, technically. That's a USB thing. Like when my cam box goes black, That's an issue with... Okay, I've just literally turned it back on and it's frozen already. Love that. Okay, there I am. That is an overheating issue, which I think is my dummy battery, which I have the replacement come today, or should be. Whereas that just randomly happens sometimes, I think, because there's an issue with my USB. The last real solo Final Fantasy game with a job system is Final Fantasy 12, which is from 2006. Well, that one was also more made by like the team that did like not 11, but or maybe I don't know. I could be wrong. 45. I mean, I got the stone. I'll just take it. I don't need the extra coins. Final Fantasy 12 looks like 11 online. I feel like with certain Final Fantasies, you can kind of get a vibe of what they're going for based on purely on like what has preceded it, or like even with 16, right? You can tell without. I mean, I guess this may be just me knowing kind of insider stuff as well. Like you can feel the Final Fantasy 14 effect on it to an extent, or like the influences. Like it feels more, you know. After, I mean, I guess after going from more modern, like oh, I might do this through the air. Like that you had with Final Fantasy 15 to back to more like classic fantasy. Fuck. Oh, bitch! Oh! This game sucks! This game sucks! Come on, why A, and I think they're using the same engine. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, there's a couple of NPC models were taken straight out of Final Fantasy 14. Oh, what, for 16? Come, Ifrit! For Final Fantasy 16 is so good. But, you know, as someone who is a massive fan of Devil May Cry, makes sense why I love it, so. Again, I would love to play through that again on Xbox, but I've heard the Xbox version's kind of shit. Which sucks. Tactics has a job system. I'm intrigued by Tactics, and I've heard it's very good. I just don't know if I would enjoy it. Hence why it's not massively on my radar. Also, and then again, this is depending on people, how people kind of value these things. I guess, and I know they're doing a lot to it in terms of like adding voice acting and shit, but I'm like, that's not worth, or that, why is it $50? You know what I mean, or 60 bucks? Like, it's a remaster slash remake, but like, you know, I'm like, why? I mean, I can see it being like 40, but 60? I'm like, ugh. Like, it's also just an interesting thing, like, not even necessarily for the quality of the product. I guess in my mind, because it's also not a brand new game. Oh, they lost all the source code. I just think that Square Enix often will go on about how they have, like, they don't make that much money. And it's the same with Ubisoft, right? Again, going back to Prince of Persia, like, if Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown was priced more competitively, I think it would have done better. And so, like, I mean, you know, it's not even out yet, so I can't say yes or no if it's going to do well or not, but I don't know. I feel like it might not do the greatest. Sales-wise, I should say. Ah! Don't get run over! Ah! No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Do you have 4 or is there more one missing? Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew there was probably going to be 5. Where's the last one? Oh, there you are. Like, you know, it's the same thing that happened with like not Final Fantasy, with Kingdom Hearts. Like, I know actually with the first one they lost their source code for Kingdom Hearts 1, but like when they re-released all of them and like put all the collection like on, was it PC, and they were like, yeah, this is gonna cost 110 pounds, and it's like, I get it, you're giving us like what, 9 games, but these are also very old games, and like they are not worth, in terms of value, like, yes and no, you know what I mean? But the fact that it's like, these games are on every other fucking system already, and you probably get much cheaper. And it's just like, you're being ridiculous by trying to charge this much right now. Or do a thing where you offer it. I mean, I think maybe they did on PC because they did eventually on Xbox and stuff, but like offer it as like individual packs rather than like the full collection. Because I feel like originally, at least on PC, there wasn't 1.5, 2.5. It was all just like the collection. When they did the PS3 collection, I think, yeah, they redid Final Fantasy 1, oh, sorry, Kingdom Hearts 1 at that point. No, Square Enix does it themselves sometimes. I'm like, you can be a lot more competitive in your pricing. Oh, hang on. Why does it say 5 seconds? That's probably why. I'm gonna win. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Oh, here. Yay, I did it. Final Fantasy Tactics was rebuilt from the ground up, added voice acting from the entire game, which wasn't there before, redid the story slightly, and changed quite a bit of dialogue due to the game now being spoken word. Does let you choose from modern to classic playstyle. I think for me, in my head, as someone who's never played it, for people who have played before that want to go back to it, like nothing's changed. Or sorry, I shouldn't say nothing's changed. Obviously it has, but like at the same time, like that class, it's gonna be the same thing for the most part. You know what I mean? And so I feel like whenever you see that, it's again, you know, how much money they probably put into it and how much effort they have clearly put into it, you can say it's worth the $60. I just think, from a general consumer's perspective, I also think it's a game which isn't gonna appeal to everyone, and so I think having a lower, well, that's the thing, you say you don't see non-RPG people looking to play this game. I would be more interested, like someone who is an RPG fan but like not typically into those style of games, if it was offered at a lower price point, I would be more intrigued. But like knowing for the fact this could be a full priced game is not even on my radar, because I'm not going to pay that much for it, you know what I mean? And so I think if it was better priced or like slightly lower, I would be more intrigued to play it. I think that's why Clair Obscur also did very well. Like aside from like the word of mouth, you know, the fact that it's on Game Pass as well, that game is not, it's not full price, you know what I mean? Ow. Hello. I feel like they might. That seems like a game that would do very well for a demo because it's probably level based, right? Rather than it being, I mean, they did for I'm sure they will, because Final Fantasy 16 had a demo, and that literally made me buy that game. You know what I mean? Like, I was already excited for Final Fantasy 16, but after playing the demo, I was like, this is a day one must buy for me. But no, yeah, I'm intrigued to see what happens with Final Fantasy Tactics at least. And I played the original Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2. I've seen, yeah, Tactics is one of those games where I know a bit about it because I hear people talk about it a lot. Like this whole like video game in my mind, or like, you know, just knowing gaming by just like reading things kind of thing. It's kind of my experience with Final Fantasy Tactics. What? Why? Huh. Hey, yo. I still don't like the fact that I can see through myself when I'm doing this. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Wait, I literally just did that and it didn't send it. Oh, it's because I was sending it. Okay. Itch. Tactics playtime should be around what you get for Claire Obscura, so between 50 and 70. I feel like, and my experience with Claire Obscura in terms of hours probably gonna be different from others just because of kind of how I end up playing that game. Because I clocked in after getting all the achievements on it about 45 hours. But I also, you know, was using the broken MyL build, so at least it's, at the end. I wasn't at the start. Wow. Hey. I'm also glad they're updating the dialogue. You play some RPGs from the 90s, man, and man, does the dialogue not hold up today? Like, in terms of kind of what is said, or in terms of just kind of how, like, cringe it is? Oh, like, one-dimensional, okay. Ah, I'm so edgy from the 90s. Oh! I'm scared. I'm just gonna dodge traffic, I guess. Wait. Bro, that one came at me so quick. Cringe in characters having as much depth as an inch of water. Yeah, that's why, like, I don't ever have like much of the kind of want to go back to a lot of old games, like having played them or not, because it's like a case of if I have already played it, I'd rather kind of leave those memories in the past and not have them tainted by like being like, oh, this was actually not as good as I remember it being, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Or it's the thing, oh, I don't have nostalgia for this, so it's not going to be that great, you know what I mean? Clear out. I stood on mud. Like, you know, I'm excited to potentially play Chrono Trigger at some point, but I feel like I'm not going to love it as much as, like, Colton does. Colton, you know, I mean, he also plays it more regularly now, but, like, he has those memories from when he played it when he was younger, kind of thing, right? Whereas I'm not going to have that kind of nostalgia for it to, like, lead me through my kind of time with it. I initially thought gameplay was going to be the worst part of Final Fantasy 6, but definitely the dialogue. Fair. I'm trying to think of like games where it's like, I think unfortunately so much of the time nowadays as well, or just in general, like I feel bad when I play a game that someone strongly recommends to me, and then I play it and I'm like, because that's not me like looking again, and I've said this before a lot with like Clair Obscura, like my opinions on it and me saying it's not like the perfect game, whereas some people are like it's my favorite game of all time now potentially. But that's not me trying to take away from your experience with it or like your thoughts and opinions on it. It's just mine in terms of like, you know, I again, and I'm someone who will still give it like a 9 out of 10, but I definitely have glaring issues with that game, and you know, I'll voice those and say why I feel like this, because it's a conversation that I want to present forward, you know what I mean? There's not me trying to deter what you think or what your opinions are of it. This is just what my opinion is of it, you know what I mean? Like I said before with that game, like stuff happened that nearly took me out of that experience, like massively. And I'm still trying to be vague because I know people are still playing it, so. No, I hope it does well at the Game Awards. I mean, I don't know what else right now that I would want to win Game of the Year. I mean, of course, if Pokemon comes out and is incredibly good, I'm going to want that to win. But at the same time, do I think that's going to be Game of the Year? No, I doubt it. Could it be my game of the year by the end of the year? Maybe, because it's Pokemon, you know, but... Oh, I fucked up. So I need to do the ones that aren't gonna block it. I think Chrono Trigger holds up. Dialogue holds up. Also, Chrono Trigger, the combat is almost 1-for-1 of I Am Setsuna. I've heard that I Am Setsuna is pretty decent. Sora Experience is a gameplay. A big part is how you ingest it. Yeah, fully. Like if I was to try and sell you on like Mass Effect, you know, I know this is the case. If I was try and sell someone on Mass Effect and be like, it's the greatest game of all time, and like say this and the other, you may not be into like that kind of game, you know what I mean? So like I know Mass Effect's not gonna be for everyone, and people can dislike Mass Effect. That's completely fine. You're valid to your wrong opinions. But no, wait, what do all these do? Oh, it drops the stage, I see. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I love from Mass Effect just purely because of kind of what happened when I grew up. Which Mass Effect they play would also affect their opinion of the series. But the thing is, I get that, but like people hate 1, and I'm like, arguably to me, 1 is my favorite, arguably. Again, 3 is also one where people shit on 3 so much. 3 arguably is like, can be considered the best up until you get towards the end. Like 3 is so good. Like the kind of, and I guess you need 1 and 2 for it, but like the fact to have how this world feels so much more connected. You're all at war with the Reapers. You're working together. You're trying to rally, as I say, rally and ally with all these people. Like it takes 1 and 2 to get to that point of like having that payoff more in 3. But no, yeah, arguably just the RPG side of it, I like 1 a lot. Obviously the combat gets so much better in 2 and 3, but the RPG-ness of 1 is, I love it. Don't fall down and follow me. Ah. Excusez-moi. Ow. Go. Did I win? As long as someone plays them in order and not Andromeda. See, I don't dislike Andromeda. I love Andromeda. Is the story good in that game? Not the best. Gameplay? Probably the best. Could have been better, but not a bad game, you know? At least to me. I initially played Mass Effect back in 2015 and I really enjoyed the game. And also made me appreciate when Mass Effect 2, when I got to it and I saw the evolution of the game, it felt so much better to play. And it didn't detract from what Mass Effect 1 was. And I think the thing is, you go back and play Mass Effect 1 now, especially in Legendary Edition, it feels better to play. And that's like perfect, right? I mean, I'm someone who played literally OG Mass Effect 1 on Xbox 360. Oh, I gotta buy the thing, hold on. And you know, that can be a janky ass bloody mess. But it's my janky ass mess. The crash ability can now be evolved. Yay. And the sword. Anything else? And the tornado. I really hope the new Mass Effect comes out and it's actually good. We need a dub. We need a win. Guys, it has to add that 1 minute, by the way. Yeah, I understand Mass Effect 1 has more RPG elements, so it's not a problem. But if I were someone going into expecting tons of action gameplay, I might be disappointed. Oh, absolutely. Like 2 is like the one, like if you're looking for that kind of like action RPG like play, then it's 2 that you want to like start with. But obviously I would never recommend someone starts on 2. I think that's the thing as well, right? If you're looking, especially if people are looking to if people are looking to start a series like that, and people will often be like, oh, start with 2, and then if you really like 2, go back to 1. I'm like, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Like, even like from a gameplay standpoint, like, yes, it would, you know, if you prefer, or there changes. So like, even if you like 2, you're not necessarily gonna like 1, right? But story-wise, you need the story of 1 to fully love and appreciate 2, you know what I mean? Thanks for waiting. Sword abilities can now be evolved into Gigant Sword. What's it called? Time Crash. Oh god. So the Legendary Edition collection is constantly on sale for like $6. Just get that and play all 3. Exactly. For a Legendary collection is so fucking worth it, and to see it always on sale, I'm like, get this game or you hate me. No, I completely agree with you, Alex. I think Andromeda is worth it to go through. If you're a Mass Effect fan, if you like 1, 2, 3, of course, it's worth to go through at least once. Experience it, see if there's stuff you like, see if there's stuff you dislike. You know, it is, if you're a Mass Effect fan, it is worth the play. I need to do a replay with Legendary. I only beat Mass Effect 1, 2, and some of 3, but never, and some of 3, but you never beat 3? Wow, yeah, you need to go back. The thing that it makes me sad about Andromeda especially as well is like knowing that there was stuff coming for it, but then because of the reception of the game, it never came out. Like the like what happened to the Quarian arc and all that kind of stuff. Which there was a book that came out, which I own the book and I did start reading it, but I never finished it. Of like explaining kind of what happened with that arc, but I'm like, I wish there was if we had it in game. When for? Good question. When is for? Bro, it's still funny. I sometimes get like people will find my YouTube video and comment on it, and sometimes a lot of the comments are like, this isn't Mass Effect 4. We already had 4, and I'm like, bitch, I'm crying at the fact they are announcing a new Mass Effect game. You think I haven't played Andromeda? Like, shut up. I'm aware that it's not 4. I mean, when I say it's 4, in the general sense of it's a continuation with Liara and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like a bitch. Was spoiling much. 2 felt very much felt like a bit a teen game. You had tons of friends and characters, and 3 felt like everybody had moved on with their lives to do their own thing, so I felt alone. It's interesting, right? Because 3 is very much 1 in terms of like the squad you have in 3. When all is said and done, obviously without saying too much, like a majority of that squad is Mass Effect 1 squad, which I actually like a lot because the way I feel like it, is, you know, we're at war. All my team, we need everyone I can. All of the people that I had in 2 are like doing their own thing. They're gathering, you know, then it's not like they're like not present in the story. Like, you know, hang on, how far into it did you get? Because I have like early game like examples, but I don't want to like say too much. You know what I mean? I mean, that's like saying Black Ops 2 is Modern Warfare 3. Wait, what? Oh, like, yeah. I mean, it is. I might have a Black Ops 7 though. The fact that it's like a proper continuation of 2, like with Michael Rooker. I also got confused, and I nearly, I'll call Andromeda Mass Effect 4. I mean, it literally is not set. It's in the universe where you literally don't have any characters from it. You know, you have like a brief appearance from Liara in a voice recording. That's basically it. Yeah. You ever like, how far did you get? Because I have an example specifically that comes to mind, but I don't want to like be like, hey, this character that you didn't see when they reappeared. You know what I mean? They literally leave after 2. I thought they'd leave after 1. I remember, I think last time I played Mass Effect 3 was like 2017. Hold on. See, now in my head, because Mass Effect 3 is played in, or the story at least takes place kind of in 3 chunks, right? Because you have everything up to the end of the see, I haven't played in a while now. I'm like, is it like up to Tuchanka? And then it's up to the end of the quarry and stuff, and then towards the end. I think Tuchanka's like the big... Alex, you might be able to kind of back me up on this. I can't fully remember. Tuchanka is like the big, like, Act 1 end, right? And then quarry and stuff is Act 2 end, I think. Because the thing that I'm thinking of happens in Act 1, but if you hadn't got to... if you haven't got to Tuchanka, I don't want to, like, you know, get to a point where I'm like this. I'm also just potentially saying words. Like 20 hours. Oh, then I should be okay to say this. And it's also not even a big spoiler, so like... but like... when you meet... do you remember meeting Jack in Mass Effect 3? But like that's also like one of the very early like side missions. So yeah, okay, so bad. So like I liked that thing, right? It's like, hey, you know, you got grounded in Mass Effect 2's DLC, you weren't able to go out, so your team had to disband, they had to go do their own thing. And so obviously they were already doing their own thing, but like when the war began and like Jack's like teaching biotics at like Grisham Academy, right? And so like they're all in the world, they're all doing their own thing. And I kind of like that. It's like, I'm proud, look, my team's doing stuff that they don't have to rely on me for. And so like, we have my squad, but like you'll still see like, I think you see every single other teammate that you had in like Mass Effect 2, even including the DLC people, in some form. Whether that be like a big impact thing, like some of them have compared to others. But for me, I'm like, I don't mind that. It's like, you're still seeing them, they're doing their part in the war, you know what I mean? And so I liked, you know, as someone who, again, who arguably likes Mass Effect 1 more than 2 in terms of kind of just the RPG-ness of it, I liked that. It's like, here's your 6 squad members, 4 of which are from previous games. Or at least were in Mass Effect 1 or whatever. Is it 4? 1, 2. Yeah, 4. You couldn't have all 6 anyway. So yeah, it's like we're getting the OG band back together. We're gonna end this shit, you know. Oh, I should probably buy this one. Also, the freaking Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3 is like one of my favorite DLCs of all time. It's very fan servicey, but I'm for it. Whoa. Also, I think the thing that I also loved about Mass Effect 3 is like, specifically with Grissom Academy, stuff talking about that Jack mission. I read all the like books, that kind of the Mass Effect like books that came out, and they actually the main character in those books is one of the characters that appears in that mission. Excuse me, mission. And like she has massive like backstory with like Anderson, and so like having that, at least for me, obviously reading the books, having that backstory and knowing the interactions and some of the dialogue that's presented between those characters, and like even what Anderson says to Shepard about her, it's like, I know this stuff, and like how they had already had interactions with like Kai Leng and stuff. It's like, I'm aware of all these things. How long? Oh, I can't go that long out. But you know, not everyone's gonna have those experiences, and it doesn't detract if you haven't had those experiences with those characters or seen all that stuff. It's just extra if, like me, you've kind of gone and seen all that, which is pretty nice. I'm scared. Ow. Can I get there without dying? We'll find out. Yep. Ah! Oh, fuck off. You're a bitch. Oh, I'm fine. I'm like, I don't know if I can go across them. Oh, I didn't want this ability. Wait, is this? Oh, this is the boss battle. Do I want that? I don't think I do. I'm taking sword. Whoa! Yeah! Also, Venom is aware that I said I might be changing up my schedule next week with experimentation stuff still. I have an idea of what I'm going to be doing, but I'll explain more on Sunday because I haven't fully decided. I've still got to use today to get information from, but I have an idea in my head. Oh. Yeah, I said already, like, if I wanted to move stuff forward, back, longer, shorter kind of thing. And I think the thing that I'm kind of aiming for potentially right now is kind of a good middle ground, at least for kind of how my feelings on like stuff is. I mean, I'll just say it right now because, you know, this might not be what sticks. But for me right now, this is probably what's going to happen. I don't particularly love doing the 8 hours. Like sometimes it like flies by, sometimes it drags. And so I'm like, do I just do 6? Do I continue doing 8? Depending, I think for me, right, I think it's gonna be way more of a see how I'm feeling on the day kind of thing going forward from next week. However, to kind of combat that, but also I feel like I'm going live either 10 o'clock's a weird point, right? You have people obviously not awake yet. You have some people awake, but people also about to go to bed. So I even need to go live earlier, or to go live later and then be live later to still see people who I might have, because, you know, this 10 o'clock was an idea in my head at first. It's like, oh, I get to see like people like you who will go to bed soon, you know what I mean, for a little bit, and then instead of seeing you at the end of the day, I'll see you at the start a little bit. But obviously it's not always the case, which is fine. So instead of being live really early, I'm gonna go live probably at 1, because I was like, do I do it at midnight? But then I was like, oh, sorry, midday even. But I think what I'm gonna do in my head, because 1 is still early enough that I'm like, hey, it's earlier in the day. But it's also not too early, not too late. Because I was gonna do midday until 8, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 1 till 8. And so it's 7 hours instead of 8, and it's not 6, right? So it's that middle ground of like, I wanna go slightly longer, but I don't wanna go too long. So in my head right now, at least from next Monday, because obviously Sunday is a normal time stream, next Monday will be 1 until 8, unless on those days I feel like I want to go for longer. And then if that's the case, then obviously I go for longer, right? Depending on the day, because at 8, you know, I can still do a little bit of stuff after stream if I want to, you know, go out, get something. It's not the actual fully end of the day kind of thing. It means I can still get up when I'm getting up right now, so 8:30-ish, and still do a little bit of stuff before I stream as well. So yeah, and again, this is all experimentation stuff, right? I then do that for 2 weeks, and if I don't like that, and I mean, at the end of September, I revert back, at least in my mind, immediately to the old schedule until I decide if I want to change it properly. So yeah, it's about gathering information, and so you know, these 2 weeks already have shown me what does work, what doesn't work, and then we try something else slightly different for another 2 weeks to see what does work and doesn't work, and then try and use that information to tailor other things, you know what I mean? So yeah, yeah, right now in my mind, I'm gonna probably trial 1 till 8, and then kind of see from there, you know what I mean? Ah! Ow. Also means I can raid you on Monday. Ow! Which is not the reason to do it, but it's a nice benefit. Well, actually, I can raid you on Wednesdays as well. I have options. Ow. Leave me alone. You bitch. Have this. Fuck me. Ow. I still don't get why it gave me a max tomato when I literally didn't need it. Oh, I'm gonna die. If I die, I'm gonna cry. Back up, lady. Give the pencil drill blueprint. Okay. Wait, so that's World 3 done, so I got 4 to go. Yeah, I think we may do this today. I basically did 1 WOD in an hour, so... I think we might get through this today. Which then I'm like, hey, what am I gonna play for the rest of September? I have idea of what I want to play next, but I need to check something quickly. I need to wait for a sale. Basically. Again, I think as well, the thing about going live early, like, you know, I already knew it was gonna be quiet, and yes, it is quiet, like, at the start of stream, and then it gets, like, busier later. But I think that also determines kind of what games I look to play. Like, for example, I mean, I'll say this again as well. I really want to replay Detroit Become Human, and so I keep looking to when it's on sale on PC. Because I want to play through it on PC in 60 FPS. However, obviously, if I was to do the way that I normally do, where I let people kind of decide what we do to a little bit of an extent, obviously it doesn't make sense to, like, if I was playing that game now, like, I'm like, hello? You know what I mean? So it just wouldn't make sense to play that and try to do that at a time like this. Whereas if I do the new system, and, you know, I'm kind of typically at the moment, at least not on Mondays necessarily, but on Wednesdays, Thursdays, I do just chatting in the middle of the day, which is kind of 1, 2 o'clock, which, you know, would work for people waking up East Coast / going to work or starting work at that point. It means I can go back to doing just chatting in the morning, and then by 3, 4 o'clock our time, start a game rather than starting a game at 8, you know what I mean? Like, in my mind, this feels a bit nicer, you know, so, yeah. Also, can I get it on CD keys? Also, CD keys is no longer CD keys, but I know that, like, might use CD keys and just haven't, like, looked. CD keys is now, called Loaded, I think. I don't know if CD keys, well, it still takes you to the website. Detroit. Oh, it is on here. $6.99. Oh shit, I might get that. I was waiting for a Steam sale, but I could just get it from there. Dude, that's something I might play from next week. Cause I want to do Devil in Me again during October for Halloween stuffs. But obviously that will change back to a normal schedule by that point anyway. Yeah, I'm only seeing Fanatical for 32. Yeah, CD Keys has it for 7 quid. PC standard. Oh, you can get it on Epic? I mean, I'm not looking to, but oh, it's also sold out anyway. But yeah, £7, 77% off. Are you playing Silent Hill F? I was talking about this a minute ago or earlier, Alex. I want to. I'm not in a position to buy it, if that makes sense. Without it being like, oh, woe is me. But you know, I can't buy like full price games fully right now. So maybe I'll get it in October. I mean, I need to trade some stuff in anyway, so there's a chance. I'm poor. There's a chance that I you know, I trade some stuff in and get it during October, but we shall see. I got Chinese last night, but my dad paid for it because he knows I'm poor. He's like, do you want anything from Chinese? And he'd be like, normally I'd be like, I obviously pay. And so I was like thinking, do I want something? I was like, yeah, I would love Chinese. In my head, I said, I can't, and I was like, I can't afford it. So I was just sat there like, and he could tell that I was like thinking I want it, but I can't afford it. And so I said, I'll just get a pancake roll. i.e. I'm not getting like an actual meal. And he's like, I'll pay for it. I was like, oh, thanks. So yeah, my dad's very nice. We love dad. It's his birthday next week as well. We're also not being live on Saturday. It actually works this month so far because it's my dad's birthday next Saturday. We're meant to be going out for like food to celebrate, which is nice. There he is. I was wondering where Matt Night was. My mom's birthday. I said, let's go. You doing anything for it? The drill ability can now be evolved. I want to go find Meta Knight. Oh, that's probably why you get the max tomato, because I'm low on health. Whoa, is that a pencil drill blueprint? I want to make that. Gimme. Wait, we won't have a kitchen? Wait, what? What happened to your kitchen? You get renovations? I want a new one. My parents want a new kitchen, but like the space we have in our house for ours, for a new one is just like non-existent. Like for what you would probably want in a modern kitchen. Hence why we're also looking to move house, because my parents just want a new kitchen. So yeah, our kitchen's so small. Also, I see why it's called a pencil drill now. Also, I really should have had breakfast today. I'm now feeling the hunger. I'll probably go get something in a minute. Because like yesterday I woke up, I didn't feel hungry. But like, I think it's because I probably had food, like not just before I went to bed last night, but I closer to going to bed. Whereas yesterday, because I got Chinese at like 8 p.m. And so I haven't actually eaten anything since 8 p.m. yesterday. Because that like filled me up. So I should probably get something in a minute. But I'll make a sandwich. What time? I got 36 minutes till ad break. I'll make one at midday. 2 weeks of no sink or oven is gonna suck. Yeah, but then you're gonna have a brand new spanking stuff. But actually, I guess, are you gonna try and do like meal prep stuff? Have you got your microwave still? Like you just make stuff and then heat it up? Rather than like buying stuff every day? What do I want to do? Bro, how do I get to Meta Knight? Oh, wait, is there an entrance up there? There is, hold on. Oh, but I can't go in. Oh, wait, you're gonna say something to me. Welcome to the Coliseum's reception area. You can enter tournaments here. Oh, it's a battle rush? No, I don't care. Sorry, Meta Knight, I love you, but like, I don't care. Oh, that's clever. You got like pencil sharpens. We're gonna try and make do, but we literally have to cook in the living room. Oh god. Well, good luck with that. Winter horns. You beat the boss and opened up a new area. Hopefully, week 2, Twitch payout happens and I just buy meals, deals daily. That does add up though, because what a meal, if you're talking about the like actual like Tesco like £3 ones, that's like £3 a day, or like per meal, I guess, depending on how much often you eat. Yeah, like £6 a day. Me with my, at the moment, like when I have my ramen in the middle of the day, 125. I'm like, yay, 125 meals. But it does the job. It takes me through till lunch or till dinner, so. Or this is the thing. I would definitely prefer that. I mean, get them. They're not, I mean, they're vegetarian, right? I don't think they have meat in them. You don't need a hob, you need a, it's a cup. You just put, you need kettle. I put water in it. I also, wait, hold on. I'll show you, hold up. Yeah, but they're slightly different, hold on. I don't know what it is. About pot noodle. So these are, I mean, these are actually smaller than pot noodle. But pot noodle, I don't know the noodles in pot noodle. So no, I get these. They're these red like Shin ramen cups. But so I think if you go to Asda at least, these are 125, like the smaller ones. And then, or you can get the bigger one for 175. So like that's the size difference. But I actually prefer these ones to these ones. These ones have a little bit more in them. And obviously they're 50p more. But I actually prefer how more compact these ones are. Just because I feel like there's almost the same amount of noodles in both of them. But this one obviously just has less water in it. Which also, if these are spicier, by the way. I love like kind of having the after broth as well. It's really nice. So. I just realized I remember you playing Metal Gear Solid 1, Ryan. Did you ever do 2, 3, and 4? So the thing is, Radicard, I had actually already played 2 and 3 before I played 1. So yeah, I mean, I played them before. I haven't played them like since I done 1, but and then I played a bit of 4 and I played a bit of 5. So like, it's funny that the only one that I hadn't played was literally 1. Have you had those before? Because they look like they'd burn a hole in my intestines. These ones, honestly, oh, hang on. These aren't like spicy. There's definitely a kick in them. But it's a kick that enough that it's not too hot for me that I'm like, oh, I like that. Whereas I had, also in Asda, you can now get the Budak noodles, which are like they're the ones that back in the day when it was like the spicy noodle challenge, they're those ones. So you can get them in cups as well now. And so I had one because they had the black package one, which is the original, but they had like this cheese flavored one as well. So it was like cheese. It was like the same chicken, but it had an extra cheese flavor in it. And so I was like, oh, I'll try that out because I've had the original before. And I was a bit disappointed in it because in those you're meant to drain all the water out. I guess. And so when you drain it all out and just have the noodles sat there looking freaking like depressing, and like freaking, it's done in like 2 bites, and then that's hot. Like I felt it on my lip because it went all over my lips. So I felt my lips like burning for like 30 minutes afterwards. Whereas I don't have that with these. That's actually how I prefer my noodles. What, without no liquid? I used to. But no, nowadays I'm like, I want that broth still as well. You know what I mean? That is part of the meal, to me at least, as well. I mean, also I guess with that, it depends how much flavor you get in the packet, if that makes sense. Like I've had noodles before where like you don't get much in the flavor packet, so then it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna have water which is slightly chicken flavored. You know what I mean? They're called Shin Ram. Oh, hold on. But no, they're not. These aren't. Does it even say spicy on it? It doesn't. They are vegan friendly, so they haven't got meat in it. Shin Ramyun. No, they're pretty nice. I like them. I just assume red meat spicy. That's fair. I mean, I completely get that. I think these would probably be called spicy. Like that's like, what's the flavor? Spicy, probably. Oh, it literally says gourmet spicy. But like, I guess it depends how. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, try it once. See if it's too spicy for you. You know what I mean? Like for me, it's not. Like there's a nice kick to it, but like the kick is like, it doesn't linger, if that makes sense. I think with the ball sack, that's cool. What Alex said. With the ball sack noodles, that the heat sticks, whereas I feel like with these ones they don't stick. Like you'll get that initial like heat, like oh, you're like oh. And then it's like gone like almost immediately. You can kind of just enjoy it, which, you know, I don't like when things are spicy for the sake of being spicy, because you can't then enjoy your fucking meal. You know what I mean? Mouthful. Oh, is there a fence there? Oh, I just realized my flap is flapping. Look. Ew. Bitch, out. Out. Bitch. Oh! Got him. I'm just gonna get out of this. I don't need it anymore. No, I'm not a wall. I'm a vending machine. I really wish I didn't have this drill power. I mean, I can get a bomb. Hold on. I don't know if this will be much better. Oh, can I get... Do you reckon I can get that? Just throw ice. Man. Oh, it's literally just this. I mean, I'm fine with that. I like it. Bye, bitch. Ah. Oh, I should get fire. Fire's my favorite. Listen, I haven't tried this new gun ability yet. Am I just double firing? Oh, shit. Bro, why do I... Oh, I thought they were... I was like walking with my hands behind my back. So I was like, why am I doing that? Naruto running. Destroy 4 animal snow sculptures. I didn't even realize I'd done 1. Oh, you bitch. Ah! Wait. Shit. I'm fine. Let's go get it now. Hopefully that doesn't disappear. Thank God for that. Oh, fuck. I need another one. Bro, that was overkill. Ah! Bye, bitch. Excuse me. Nope. Why was that so small? What the hell? Also, I'm not sure if there's something up on this top left. Like when it goes up to its highest. Like, what's that there? Oh, nothing. Also, Alex, shouldn't you go to bed by now? That way you can get a few hours in before your parents are like, you need to be awake. No, air. Sleep, please. Why is... Why is that like that? Oh. Oh, that would be why. Oh, did I need that to blow the wall up? Oh, fuck. I absolutely did, didn't I? I'm a dickhead. I'm an actual dickhead. Well, that isn't gonna work. Maybe there's maybe there's a bomb guy ahead. Do you reckon I could throw a bone if I get that? Ow. Wait, what's the point of this? When I could literally just climb up that? I'm confused. There's bomb people there. Hold on. Nope. The answer is no, I can't get something from that. Itch. Excuse me. Blow up. Oh my god. Are they chaining? Oh, it's literally a chain bomb. Why can't I blow that up? Oh, wait. No, that's not going to work. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Maybe that's why the stairs exist, because I got a fall through it. No, they fall off here. And then we go along. Oh yeah, and that's why they've just spawned that, you bitch. Because then I go, eh. Found it. I'm smart. Hi, smart. I'm sleepy. Let me get my fire belly back. Find the side alley. Ew. Do you know what keeps happening to me at the moment as well, which is really annoying? I've got used to it now, so I'm seeing it and I'm like, okay. When I turn my TV on in the living room at the moment, it normally comes up with like this like immediate like menu of like stuff. Like here's all your apps and like here's like adverts and then here's like not recommended programming, but like here's some programs on those services. There's something called shit, what's it called now? It's basically it has crocodiles on it. There's like 2 crocodiles with their mouth open. And I remember the first time seeing it, I was like, oh my fucking god. But I'm like seeing it constantly every time I open my TV now. I'm like, hello. And I'm like, croc something. But I'm like, this is nice every time I open my TV up. See, I did the thing where I'm like, I want to go see what it is now. Let me go see if it's on my TV again. Hold on. But still, it probably is still there because I said it's been there the last like 3 days. Back in a sec. I wonder what it's called. It's gone now. Now it's Gangs of London. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on, I'll do this in a minute and a half. And I shot. And then I shot. Easy enough. I've fallen. Oh, I was literally done. Whoops. Okay, that's gonna get to there, but I'll split up already. Oh my god. I don't like this. There's just one. Oh, did it. I mean, if I just... Oh, I got hit multiple times. If I just keep throwing this one down, it'll get to the end eventually. Or unless I do that, because I'm smart. For fuck's sake. I didn't like that one. I don't get how I'm gonna chain them together specifically. That was just more about, hey, be lucky about where you're throwing your bomb so that it doesn't end up in the wrong place. Metro on ice. I still don't get what the point of the sleeping power is. Or is this maybe a gimmick? Is that food gonna be secret that I need to do something for? Nope. What's that? Nothing, I guess. Ah! Oh, crust. Ah, crap. Hi. I jumped, but I slid off. Can I get on top of that? Oh, I can. Down on top of 2 trains. Did I go past that one already? I can't remember. I'm hitting behind it. Ah! Bye. I feel like I'm meant to do something with those. Like, why would they be there? I mean, they're also just walking off their own death, so I guess I don't. Do I need this one? It's giving it to me as if I need it. Hey, I was gonna say I'm on the top of the second train. Do you ever just, this happened to me this morning, by the way, which I still don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. Do you ever just wake up to a message from someone that you like know, but haven't spoken to in a long time, and just assume already that it is they've been hacked on Discord. I literally got a message from someone this morning, and it was like, someone I know, but and other people in the community know, but I haven't spoken to in forever. And also, literally the last time that we DM'd each other was back in like 2022. And I'm like, I don't know if this is, they're asking, let me put it this way. They were asking what my last name was, because they basically have met someone from Cornwall, who, and they wanted to know if I knew them, which is very specific, which is why, like, it wasn't like a, hey, can I get your help with something? The fact that this person said Cornwall specifically, I was like, okay, that means someone has to at least know who I am. But the asking if my last name was the part that like threw me off. And I'm like, because the thing is, I don't necessarily mind saying it. I'm not gonna say, I'm gonna like question them first probably. But like my last name is public knowledge, right? My last name is out there. It's on my social media. So it's not like it's like information that is, you know what I mean? But it just felt weird to be like, what's your last name? Because I'm like, why? In my head, my question is, why do you need my last name? Why not just tell me who this person's called? And then I can tell you if I know them or not. But so no, it felt like a bot, but like, yeah, it felt like a bot, but a very specific bot if it is, which is what kind of, I was like, oh. So I need to ask, one or potentially two people specifically, when was the last time they spoke to this person? To get an idea of if their account might have been hacked or if anyone else had similar messages. I was like, I woke up sore. I was like, I'm not dealing with this right now. Running. Oh, but do I want to go this way or do I want to go the other way? Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Might have been a bad idea, but. Excuse me. Eep. That means there's one down here still. Oh, I forgot to hit that. Oh. Ow, my face. Okay. The other, so the invincibility is probably for the other way, my guess is. Considering that's probably going to be the second thing I'd find as well. Look, there's more sleepy people. Thank you. Get away from me, bitch. What the hell? Ow. Wait, I can swallow that, right? I need this again. Oh, good morning, Claire. Wait, Claire, how early is it for you right now? It's like 4 in the morning. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing well. Are you getting up for work, or is it like you couldn't sleep, or oh, good morning? Oh my god. I think I'll go behind it. Yeah, I do. That whole situation was dumb. What, the thing that I said about? Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Because, like, is it, like, plausible that it is real? Sure. But it's just strange to me that that is the last... Oh, like, it wasn't even like a... I'll read you for... Oh, I didn't mean to clip it. I'll read you verbatim what it said. It wasn't even like a long message. It was said... So this person said... Hey... Sorry, it wasn't even a comment. It was, hey, what's your last name? A guy I work with lived in Cornwall. I want to see if you know him. And the last time that they messaged me in February 2022, and now I'm also reading this more. A bunch of the stuff I messaged them before was actually about, like, I sent them a New Year's Eve thing from here, so maybe they were using this information. Who is it? I'll DM you. You don't like know them, but you'll have heard of them. No, I need to specifically ask Izzy or Pigs if they've heard from this person recently. Because I honestly, it's not beyond the realm of possibility that someone I would know would be there, if that makes sense. So yeah. I actually had minor surgery yesterday and I fell asleep once I got home, but I woke up needing some water and I saw you were on, so I thought I'd say hi. Well, I hope you I hope if you are going back to bed, you have good rest sleep. I hope your surgery went well. Or it seemed like you did, right? Hi, Roz, how are you? My brother was disappearing yesterday. Had to take my dad to PT and run errands. Well, I hope that was all good. Hi, good morning today. How's your day been? Yeah, get that water, then potentially get some sleep again if you need it. Hold on. Actually, whilst I'm here, I'm gonna quickly do this right now. Just so that I remember that this has happened. All right, hold on. I'll be back to chat in a sec. Thanks. Also, actually, what's I'm here? Let me quickly check like Pig's Discord, see if anyone's been in there, but like, this person might have been hacked. No, no one's put anything in there. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the ads were starting. I apologize. I did, even with the anesthesia wearing / worn off. I'm not in a ton of pain when I was like I was worried about. Was it like local anesthetic or was it kind of like general? Wait, general is like when you're put to sleep, right? And local is when you just have it to like numb the area, correct? Definitely getting a lot better. He's recovering from a stroke, probably once a month. He might not need the walker, especially on weaker days. Oh, I said on weaker days. Oh, I'm sorry that your dad had a stroke. I also know you probably can't hear me right now because of ads. I just had the next couple of days off to help me recover. I'm glad you got time off as well. Also, I don't know who's in ads, right? I also said I was going to go and start... Oh, no. Should I eat now? I'm going to get a sandwich. I'll be back in a second. Whilst ads are playing. Be right back. Oh,
where are you been now?
Bye, female. I came from over there. I'll do the voices that she can't. I have this. Is this yours?
That's my pendant. I can't believe you found it.
Yeah, I'm good like that at finding things. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please, come with me. I want to help you.
Oh, okay. Oh.
They're alone.
They're so tight, doesn't your will get pinned?
Excuse me? Ow! Yo, what? What is this game? What is this game? What? Oh my. Oh, my back. How could you do this to me? Oh, the pegging was so bad. Oh my God, Madison, how could you do such a thing? Oh, Ethan, I didn't mean to do you so badly like that. I really hope your back is okay. I'm really feeling it. Like, it's like very like... I'm really feeling it. Now it's shock time. Like, try. Where? Where am I running to? Ah! Ah! Where's my phone? Oh, Quinn.
No! Man, first in the back!
Oh no! Now both of them are dead.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh. car makes an ugly noise.
You're a fucking ugly noise.
Yeah. Bitch.
Like every time you win a match or you get through with a match, right?
Mm.
Win or lose? I thought so. Locked.
I don't know.
Oh, you'll have to be pulled. Just join general.
Oh, I just hit the back of my throat.
If Ryan's cool with it.
For sure he's cool with it, but
I was about to
we
say.
can't hear him. So.
Oh my god!
Yeah. He's a quiet boy.
Oh,
Lovely.
he's eating another bean thingy.
Yum.
Oh
Trying to kill
no!
Ryan. Okay. Oh, that looks awesome, Ryan.
Ah!
Oh boy. No, not water, man. Milk. Just need to have a little glass of
Did you do
milk.
a spicy one?
Oh, there's a charger and oh my god!
420. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh God, no! No! Smoke on me, save me!
Oh, that's a liquor! That's a liquor! I'm good, lady. Oh,
wait.
Poor
I'm trying to
Mabel.
type someone out over here, and I'm just getting doing
Oh my god! Poor
No,
Mabel.
130, okay?
Oh! No! Oh my god! That was a time. Right. Whilst I eat lunch, or lunch, technically breakfast, I turn my camera off. Also, I'm back from ads. But no, Rods, I'm sorry your dad had a stroke. I'm glad he's recovering quite well, though. Where's my... this? Now, question is, what do I put on screen so that you guys aren't just staring at Kirby? Did any... well, actually, we looked at trailers yesterday. I'm assuming there's not been any new trailers today, right? Any new interesting videos out anywhere? Mega Holucha, but it's the Mucha Lucha Gigante theme. Oh, I'm for it. Bro, I fucking love Mucha Lucha. Hold on. I should make breakfast. Yeah, he was in the hospital from the 5th of July till the 2nd of August. Jeez, that's quite a while. But no, hopefully, yeah, hopefully he doesn't need to use his walker that much soon. Good recovery. Right. I want to see this. Lucha. Ray, good morning. You're here for Mucha Lucha. This is such like shit. It's just a trailer with the music over the top. He is gonna be on my team. My boy. Have good sleep. Have good recovery, good rest. Oh, rubber. Why am I there? Wait, why am I there? I just in a video whilst I'm still in this. Wait, what? I'm for it. I'm in already.
Yea, verily, yea.
Oh my god!
So they're finally here, performing for thee. And if thou know the words, thine can stand with
Oh, option 1 always, Roz.
hands together. If thou'st wish to clap, as we take thee through, ye old monkey rap. Oh,
It's ye old monkey rap.
Donkey Kong, thy leader of the bunch. Ye know him well.
You know him well.
Finally back to kick some tail. His coconut arrows doth fire its spurts, and if he shoots thee, it's gonna hurt.
No!
He's bigger, faster.
I'm just eating quickly.
Too. Forsooth he doth make the
Forsooth he doth make the first member of the DK crew. Donkey Kong is here.
This Kong's got style, so heed you well. She can shrink her size down to a pin's head. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She doth float through the air and doth climb up trees. If you choose her, you shall not have chose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she is one cool Kong. Donkey Kong, he doth have no style, he doth have no grace. This Kong has a rather queer face. Handstands
A
can be
rather
done
queer
where
face.
they need to be, and he can stretch out his arms just for the. He doth inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this. DK, Donkey Kong.
He's cursing the best way though. Donkey Kong is here.
Praise be, the sun is back, about time too. Verily, yea, he's in the mood. He can fly real high on his Icarus wings, and when his arrows doth fly, they shall be smiters of kings.
It's a banger, what do you mean?
Smile when he playeth his tune.
This is what they were all getting down to back in the 1400s.
Beware, 'cause no mercy he shall spare. DK, Donkey Kong. Finally he is here for thee. He's the last member of the DK team. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. He can make a rapscallion cry out for his mummy. He picketh up boulders with relative ease.
Good night.
Maketh crushing rocks seem like such a breeze. He may doth move slow, he cannot jump high. But I say to thee, this Kong's one hell of a guy.
I'm gonna do my sandwich, it's fine.
Peanuts, pineapples, grape smells, oranges and coconut shells. Oh, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells.
There you go.
Grape smells, oranges and coconut shells. Oh.
If I'm saying this to Izzy, he knows good taste. Right, let's break up. Okay, haters, we're going back to the normal game. Also, as a man of fine taste, I found this earlier and thought you might like. Why is it called Bardcore? Donkey Kong is here. So is this the newest Kirby? I haven't looked into it so far, if it is. Yes? No. Maybe? This came out in 2022, Roz, but it recently had a Switch 2 patch and like DLC added. So, I've owned it for a long time, but I've never actually played it because I was waiting for this patch to come out. So yeah, that's why I'm jumping into it. I have been jumping into the last few weeks or last 2 weeks. I think there was 1 or 2 games that have come out since then. I think there was that. I mean, it depends how much you want to count them, I guess. But there was like Kirby, like Fall Guys style game that came out, and then there was also, I think there was another port of some game. Hold on, Kirby games. Yeah, there's Kirby's Return to Dreamland, which came out in 2023, but I don't know if that was a remake. So yeah, went Forgotten Land Dream Buffet, which was the Fall Guys style game, and then there was Return to Dreamland Deluxe, which came out in it was a 2011 game, but it got remastered and reported in 2023. So, but then there's this, and then Kirby Air Riders, this was called, right? Comes out in November. Yes, I can't remember when it's coming out. So yes and no. It's like the newest new game. Effectively, like proper Kirby game. That wasn't a remaster, at least. Ah! For Doff Sooth. Yeah, November. Not a day one buy for me, but I'm intrigued by Kirby Air Riders. Give me a sec. Oh, I get all of them? Let's go. I'm just too good at this game. Basically. No, there's a chance we might finish this today. Probably not, but there's a chance. We're what, halfway through World 4? And there's 7 worlds. So we're basically halfway through the game. Got lock in. Uh-oh. It's 12:20. And I had it 6 at least. Though saying that, there are chances that we do some stuff later on, because I know Stag said he wants to potentially do something Pokemon related later, which I'm down for, because it's fun battle stuff with the community. So there's a chance we do that later on. 1:20. Shona, good morning. Happy belated birthday for yesterday. Did you have a good day? What the fuck? They don't have a happy birthday Shona video? What sounds close enough to Shona? What the hell? Maybe we should get a breakfast burger and have a salad. I mean, yes. I need a... Oh, what the hell? Happy birthday. Bro, I can't find anything. What sounds like Shona? Shona, give me a name that you'd be fine to hear as your birthday thing. Because nothing sounds like Shona. Yeah, did you get up to much? I'm glad you had a good day, though. Lily for the gremlin bet. It works. It's alright, I'm just gonna sing over the top of it anyway.
It's your birthday.
Yesterday, Shona.
It's your
Birthday. Yesterday, Shona.
Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake.
Cut that. Cut.
It's your destiny. Wait so share toast with your closest mates.
It's your birthday. Yesterday, Shona.
It's
You're like a cat. Yesterday, Shona. Yeah. Here goes.
grab your goodie bags.
Open your gifts. Loan out your candles. Yeah! Jonah! No, happy birthday for yesterday. Yeah, did you get up to much? Did you do anything fun? We always gotta play, bro. They didn't have a Shona one. That's so disappointing. Last I saw you, I think it was Mixer, probably. Oh god, we're so old. Mixer was so long ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, that works. But yeah, what's the plans for today, Shona? Are you gonna be doing anything more birthday related, or are you doing anything fun at least? Eh. Eh. That feels very Katamari. Come on then. Yo, wait, I know I did it on. Eh. There we go. Oh shit, I'm failing. Go, 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 go. Bitch. Did I win? I'm fine. It's fine. No, Mixer was 5. It's wait, the announcement of the shutdown start was June 22nd, 2020. Bro, they want me to do that in 1 minute 20. Are you kidding me? So Jordan and I went out for dinner yesterday because my mom got Lily. We got the bill and we got it all for free. Two 12-ounce steaks free. Let's fucking go. What it was it? Were they aware it was your birthday? I'm guessing it was like hey, happy birthday. Here's this. How much? Yeah, how much does that normally cost? I remember you greet me every time, and I was maybe smart. Let's go. No, and they would say, hey, have this. What the fuck? Wild. That's weird. Like weird. Like, I mean, obviously in the best way, but like, yeah, what made them be like, yeah, you can have this for free? You know what I mean? Well, considering we went to the steakhouse, it would be expensive. Oh, yeah. And like specifically a place that deals with steaks, for sure. No, let's go free. Did you get anything else that like would have constituted a bill, or was that like, hey, everything was just free? Bollocks! Fuck. Oh, bro, I'm still floating down there. Hold on. We got a birthday pudding. Let's go. I think whenever I go out, this is me because I'm cheap, slash, you know, don't have necessarily the funds. Whenever I go to a place, if I'm eating out and there is a McDonald's next door or like nearby, bro, screw getting dessert at the place. I'm getting a McFlurry afterwards. Rather than paying like, what, like say like 8 quid for the ice cream? Nah, bitch, I'm going next door to get it for like 129 or whatever it is. Oh, there's another one. Ooh. Turns out Imagine was one of my friends. Oh, wow. But didn't know until I got home because she messaged me. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Let's go. Also, I did that with like 0.6 seconds to spare. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fine with good bread pudding, and it's usually cheap. Is that the one that's like... No, I think that's bread and butter pudding, where it's like raisins and shit in it. I don't like raisins. Want to hear something hilarious? Go on. Always. Yeah, the yeah, I'm always just like, I'll get dessert after the fact, thanks. If I am in the back, I was just say that should work. Oh god. I knew that was gonna happen, bitch. Oh, did I win? Oh, never mind. Did you just move, you bitch? Oh, I thought we were done. I'm sliding. Oh, I thought I was getting them, but I'm not. Done. It could be, it could, but I usually just tapioca with crumbled sweet buns. I don't know if I've had it. What's tapioca again? It's like sticky balls, right? Ages and ages ago, I said to my mum, I really wanted a DS for my birthday just because I really wanted to play Nintendogs. I got one for my birthday. Am I mad about it? Absolutely. Let's fucking go. I mean, DSs are fun. I mean, literally, I got my old one right next to me. I also, I bought one. I mean, it's for content creation reasons, but I got a new one. How long ago did I order it? A while ago. What, within the last year though, so that I can actually stream DS stuff. If I want to, like, it's specifically for Pokemon really, but I can actually stream any game that I want. Which is pretty cool. But did you get, wait, so did the DS have Nintendogs with it? Or did you already have Nintendogs? Windy Freezing Seas. Also, and this is the most important question, what version of Nintendogs is it? There's only one right answer. Ugh. I had one when I was younger with Nintendogs. Had a champion Shih Tzu with my ability trials. My sister, who was 2 at the time, decided to give my DS a knife. Oh my god. Yeah, luckily I've never like broken any of them. Like my big devices like that. I mean, they have broken. My Wii U still broke, but that wasn't on me. Ah! Bitch! I hate it. But no, luckily, never lost, never damaged specifically. Oh, actually, I lie. It would still work, but it wasn't even my DS. I damaged my mum's DS. This would have been like, what, 2009, 2010? Basically, I went to, fuck me. I went to a, it was like when we were like viewing colleges for secondary education, or, you know, like as in college, not university. We were looking around a college and I had, for some reason, not used mine. I'd used my mum's like DS Lite. And I left it on and I put it in my pocket, and this would have been like during the height of summer. And I didn't think anything of it, but after I finished, and I was in it for like, what, an hour, 2 hours, maybe tops. I took the DS out. Turns out that basically the front of it had like started peeling away. Like it like basically the heat had probably melted a bunch of the plastic off the front of it. And I was like, oh my god, it was that hot in my pocket. I was like, Jesus Christ. And the edition I got was the Sausage Dog edition, which was the one I wanted, but I would be happy with any. Wait, so is it the Sausage Dog is the Dutchened version, right? Because they had Chihuahua, Labrador, Dutchened, I think. Unless they had another one come out afterwards. Actually, it may have had like a bit of one. Bro, Dutchened is the right answer. The red one, yes. Absolutely the correct answer. Yeah, I remember my, I don't know if my little brother actually had it. I had the Dutchened version. My older brother had the Labrador version. And I know my little brother had it. I think he also might have had the Dutchened version. What do I do here? Well, not that. And I have said Sausage Jug and her name's Minnie, and she's already learnt 3 tricks. Let's go. I have a, I don't know what you'd call them, but basically I have a card which you can get on Amazon where it has like multiple games in one. I imagine there's probably Nintendogs on that. Like, because they're basically emulator files. But, you know, when Nintendo doesn't make them readily available and easy to get hold of and also not cheap, then you're going to go and do it a certain way. Oh, no, wait, where is it? Let's see if I got Nintendo, shall we? Yeah. Lost it. No, it's like... it literally shows on the front. It's like... if it zooms in. Over my face. Uh-oh. It says like, you won't be able to see it, but it's like 208 in one. But no, when you put it in, it reads as some other game, but then when it actually opens it up, it has some like menu of like, you pick what you want, basically. My mom got so many games of it, but Nintendo's probably going to be my main one. What else did you get? Did you get any Pokemon games? Actually, I think I mean, my knowledge of how much stuff is for DS mainly stems from how much I know Pokemon stuff is. Pokemon stuff's so expensive. I've not played Nintendogs, but I know it was huge back in the day. Yeah, I remember specifically getting it to play on holiday. I got Professor Layton one. Let's go. You know, with this, when you go on it, it literally... I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Also, that's not even the time. But no, I can literally... Also, this is a scabby-ass DS. Ignore it. You can literally pick whatever you want. Mario stuff. Kirby stuff there. Hold on. Has it got Nintendogs? They're not even in order. I've never really used this that much. Oh, Professor Layton. Oh, they do have Nintendogs. Where's the Dutchan version? Oh, they have a Dalmatian version as well. Here we go. Nintendogs. Oh, look, there's the house. Nintendogs. Please knock. I'm knocking. Hello. Is this how this game starts? I don't remember. Welcome to Nintendogs Kennel. I have £1,000 to spend, bro. It's been so long. I want to buy a dog. Oh, a pug. Ew. I'm buying the husky. Look at them. Look at the huskies. But no, anyway. But no, yeah, look on Amazon. They aren't that expensive. I think I paid like £10 for mine. Also probably not exactly legal, but I'm also not the one ripping them off. Or ripping the ROMs. I'm just buying the card. This is secondhand DS. I booted up Nintendo, so it was an ugly lab called Satan. I was like, and reset. The fun thing about DS is, like, because they have obviously their save stuff on the carts, it's always fun when you get pre-owned ones. Just to see what was, like, on them. Wait, I've got to enjoy a meal at sea. Is there another food somewhere? Especially Pokemon, like, to see what Pokemon people just have randomly. It's always a fun thing to do. Bro, BFF, they need to make it available. It's so dumb. Hi, good morning. How are you, baby? Mwah. Like, I'm ready to give my fucking card and pay for all the old Pokemon games, but no, you make it so bloody hard to actually have them. But yeah, how's your morning been, baby? What you been up to? Okay. Bitch! Sorry, it's pussy. Pussy! Pussy. Pussy. There's the food. Yeah, what's the plans for your Thursday? Maybe you working? Are you up making breakfast and shit right now? Going. Pussy. I still don't get. Oh, I guess because this makes my mouth large. I was like, how does that get me to be blowing shit like that? Oh, this does mean that I don't move to the wind. Working. Mad Silksong isn't out before I go to the office. Oh yeah, everyone. What is it? What? Ooh, about 2 hours from now. Everyone's gonna be wait. Oh! I just slipped through the freaking bars. Okay. Everyone's just gonna be. Oh, I need to light that up. Light it up, up, up. Light it up, up, up. Light it up, up, up. I'm on fire. Lily will be back from my mum's about 5:30, so I got Scream on. She knows who Ghostface is, and it's funny. As in the movie or as in the show? Wait, I say that, I'm sure it's not the show, but who knows? But no, I hope you have fun with Silksong later on, BFF. I'm also gonna keep running back because I can get here. Hopefully. But no, I know once Silksong comes out, everyone's just gonna be mad focused on that. I hope people have a good time with it. I need to just hear Darth's opinion first and foremost. Is that all that did? I ran up there for nothing. The movie, I love the show, but it's not available anywhere in the UK at the moment. Really? It's weird when certain stuff isn't available. You're like, I thought this should be out, or it's something I can have to watch. Good morning, Darth. It sucks. Have you had good sleep? I hope you're ready. Exciting times. Alex, I thought you went to bed, you fucking bitch. Oh! Oh, I can't get back there. I did not sleep well. I'm sorry, Duff. But hey, you know what's gonna cure that today? Silksong. Okay, I'm going down. Alex, sleep? I don't think that fits into the sentence together for it to make sense. Well, I'm just gonna be mad. So mad. Oh, bollocks! Oh, fuck! I probably meant to get in that, but oh well. Oh, I absolutely am. I hate this game. Go, 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 go! Shit! Kirby, go! Ah, Ryan! Oh, oh, fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Can just watch me play Silksong and get spoiled. Are you going live? No. But this was your moment. No, I know you can stream on Discord. Or live, coward. Oh, no, I think that was the one that was listened for earlier. Did you sort your OBS out yet? I don't want to focus on... No, I completely understand that. Find a cave that's safe from the wind. Should I have seen that somewhere? Oh, that's nice. Dome mouth Kirby. The Battle of Blizzard Bridge. Okay. I do wonder when people start playing it though, how much of it's just gonna be like, not memes, but like people coming in being like, trash, trash, you know what I mean? I mean, people aren't gonna give a shit if they've been, you know, waiting, but it was that thing of like, it could like ruin someone's experience, you know what I mean? Just being like, why are people just being fucking toxic? I can't wait to backseat Silk Song. Oh shit, I should have actually already played Hollow Knight and been ready to play it so that I don't get backseated when I play it eventually. Fuck. Oh, I made a mistake, guys. Okay, well, if I change this to Hollow Knight now, there's a chance that I get completed before Silk Song comes out. Maybe. Got about 2 hours. Did I win? Yes. Yeah, I need to figure out. I know you said you'd help, Duff. I need to figure out where I even am in Hollow Knight. Yeah, I don't even know. Would my achievements paint a picture of where I'm at, honestly? Let me quickly check again. So I think we checked before, but let me check what the last achievement I earned on Hollow Knight was. Left. Oh my god. Right. Hollow Knight. Okay, I don't know if this is spoilers, or I mean, it is gonna be spoilers, so potential minor spoilers for Hollow Knight. The last things I did, this back on the 27th of January 2022, so over nearly 4 years ago. This was all on the same day. It says, Alex, I don't know if you're ahead of me, so you might want to not listen. It says, destroy Lurian the Watcher, defeat Hornet in the Kingdom's Edge, destroy Monomon the Teacher, acquired half of the Hallowed Nest charms, and destroy Hera the Beast. I am ahead, okay. I did all of that on the 27th of January 2022. So the last boss I took on was Hera the Beast. Hera the Beast? Congrats on finishing the Dreamers. Is that like early in the game? So I got 14 achievements. For ACG, is that it? Do you want it as if you could finish the game in 2 hours? I mean, I probably could, right? Also, that was a joke. I probably couldn't. But I imagine Hollow Knight is something that you can, like, you don't have to do all the side stuff. You can just go and do the end, I guess. I could, Jesus Christ. Defeat the Hollow... Oh? Oh, I'm reading achievements and these are totally spoilers. Anyway. Yeah, I could do that. I could beat it, but I think when I go back through it, I probably would just start again, honestly. Get more clout that way. That's not the reason. It's just that I don't know. That would be the thing, right? Like, I could defeat the game and then I'll be like, so who's this? Who's this? It's like, I don't remember any of this. So it just makes more sense to probably restart, which kind of sucks, but... You get the first ending like 30 minutes with what you've done. Wait, there's multiple endings. Actually, I think the achievement's kind of just spoiled that anyway. Because it said defeat something with someone by your side. Oh, there's 5? Okay. Is there New Game Plus? Because I could really literally, if I did, obviously not now, but if I did that ending and then just start again with New Game Plus, right? Oh, it doesn't end when it ends. Okay. Do I want this? Yes. I'm getting breakfast and all I heard was pussy, pussy, pussy. Huh? Oh, wait. I was like, wait, when do I... No, I remember when I was doing that. Pussy, I remember. Bitch. I need to restart. Unless it respawns. I can't get under there. Maybe if I leave the room and come back, it'll spawn. Kind of New Game Plus, but definitely don't try to play on New Game. Oh, okay. Ah, here we go. Got it. There's still soul mode, which is if you die, the save gets deleted. Is that what New Game Plus basically is? The thing is, I don't know how that would work on consoles because I don't think they can do. I don't think they can. I could be wrong. I don't think they can necessarily do that because you have cloud saves. Like that's how you can like save scum on consoles easily. Like that's how I literally got all the endings for Elden Ring within like 10 minutes. Because you load in, watch the end, then delete your local save, and it has to download the cloud save, and then you go back to where you were. Wait, this boss, I remember this boss. Ow. Ow. Stop spinning, you bitch. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Ouchie. No leaving, Alex. Do I need this one now? Oh, you're so right. No, yeah, if you're leaving to go to bed, then yes, please do. Good night, BB. Have good sleep. Or at least, what, 2 hours that you'll fucking get. No, we're gonna be on this until. Well, I mean, what I could do just chatting at like 2. It's about to be 1, so at 2 I can get lunch proper, and then oh god, and then do more of this, and then when Static wakes up, if he still wants to do Pokemon stuff, we do Pokemon stuffs with Static. But I do. Oh no, he works from home today, so we can work from home. Ah! Ow. Oh bollocks. Steam has cloud saves, not sure if it's cheesable, but it usually immediately saves when you die and locks the save file to where you can only delete that profile and can't launch play. So yeah, on console, I mean, PlayStation's a bit different to Xbox. On PlayStation, you have to, as far as I'm aware, at least, you have to make a hard cloud save. Whereas on Xbox, your game will cloud save basically when you go back to the, like, if you quit out of the game, it will upload, like when you close the game, it uploads that newest save to the cloud, and then that's obviously your newest save. So typically, like, say Hollow Knight, what's like this? Say Hollow Knight bricks the save in game, but you're still inside the game. You can just go into the menu option in the back on Xbox and click delete local save. And when you do that, it shuts the game down automatically. So the cloud save remains the same. Your botched run save has been deleted and the game shuts down. So when you then reload the save or reload the game, it has to take the cloud save and then obviously it restores it back to where that was. So my assumption would be people, if you can cheese it, people would get to like a boss area that they probably knew was coming, like quit out of the game and then go back in, try it. If they die, then obviously they do the delete this local save file, re-download it from the cloud and keep going. Hi Stas, how are you? You can cloud save D's. How's your day been, BB? What are you up to? Are you still in New York? You said you're there for what, a couple more days? I'm probably making that up. Light it up, light it up, light. I got that sucking mad now. I'm on fire. Hey, what's the plan for your day? Yeah. Ouchie. What about tomorrow night? Just got the office. Renee's having a hotel. It'll only be a 5-minute walk away. That's nice. Chill little walk. Not having to do much. So are you in the office already, or are you like about to leave kind of thing? Apparently people just cheated by quitting to the menu at 1 HP and because it's such a bad. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's a. Yeah, but you're probably gonna be like on the money with that. Like, know that you're probably about to die. You know what I mean? Oh, you're in the office already. Let's go. And you're able to just have me up. Ooh, woo. Am I on your phone? Oh yeah. They're like, who is this guy that's on your phone right now? You're like, that's him. That's the guy. What's this jaunty music? I love it. Oh, I'm on a time frame. Ugh. Go, Kirby, go! Stop. I did it. Now I can be one of those people saying that I will beat without cheesing. I did it legit, just so you know. You're all below me. Is I did legit. Sorry, I did it before they patched it. I beat Melania before they made it easier. I beat Radahn before they made her easier. Just so you fucking know who you're fucking talking to, right? I did it when it was actually hard to do. You think you're accomplished? You don't fucking know anything. Get on my fucking level, scrub. Wait, where's the last? Oh, God. Oh, isn't this fun? Ah! Ow. 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 Bitch. Get off! Bitch! Do you just have to die to save that, Waddle Dee? I think so. That's what it seemed like. There may have been a way back, but I was just like, I'm just gonna fall in so that I can get it. And then there's the last Waddle Dee is gonna have to be on the right here. The Frosty Ice Blueprint. Oh. Ah! I might die. I need that health. Back up, Frosty. Thank you. Oh, that's fun. Go! Let it up, let it up. I'm on fire! Oh, there's that thing there as well. That's my missing one, so. Well, at least I found all of the in the world ones. Ow. Nice. Light it up, lights it up, lights it up. I'm on fire. Sorry, let's make sure my lucky tabs are lucky still. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. What if you're lying about cheating? Darth, would you do that to us? Would you lie? And claim? And grandstand? Why would I do that? That's a good question. It's literally my question of like basically all cheaters. It's like why? I don't get what you like this. I think in me, right, I guess I think the satisfaction from competition for me comes from winning by playing fair, and so I don't get what cheating does, you know what I mean, in terms of like, cool, you won, cool, but like, you don't feel, at least for me, I wouldn't feel satisfaction in winning by having to play underhandedly, you know what I mean? I did die in the soul run, but it's an area where it's not a real death. So did it delete the save still? So what of these helped you open the gate that was blocking your way, head into the stage, challenge boss? I mean, for something like that, where it's only against myself, right? If it's against myself, I don't necessarily see cheesing as cheating personally. It's more of a, I just want to get through the challenge to get the achievement. Because I'm in it for the achievement. I'm not in it for the challenge necessarily for that. But against other people, like if it was like a race to try and do that, or to like see how far you get before you die, then I absolutely would not cheese it. You know what I mean? Because then it's against other people. Also says that Adstein 1 minute. I apologize in advance if you're not subbed. But like, even when we did the Pokemon thing the other day, I mean, I didn't think anyone was outright gonna actually call me a cheater, and even if they did, they wouldn't be serious about it. But like, that's why I literally recorded where I caught all my Pokemon from, because it's like, I'm not, like, don't accuse me of cheating, don't accuse me of underhanded tactics, this and the other. When it's like, nah, this is literally, I have evidence as what it is. And again, I didn't think anyone was going to, but I had it just in case someone was like, you're literally cheating. I'm like, bitch, no, I'm not. And some people might call that like, bro, you didn't need to go to that extent to like prove that. And I'm like, I kind of do, because there's been times before where people have like tried to call me out on bullshit, and I'm like, nah, bitch, here. Oh my god, I did that just. Bro divided his life to shiny hunting. No, it's not even shiny hunting. We're talking about the Guess Who challenge we did. Oh my god, so after stream I did more battling last night, and I went against another team that was like basically all fucking generated Pokemon. The only one... Oh, you missed the Guess Who? Sass, the Guess Who was so fun. Me and Ray did basically Guess Who against each other. So we... If you've seen the new... Do you know PM7? Like the YouTuber? But no, I went against a team last night that had more PK, MM shit. And the only Pokemon that was their own, named their own, they had a fucking Amoonguss. Oh my god, the amount of sleep teams I went against last night, and it's like, bitch, you're fucking toxic, you're gross. Annoying. So basically, PM7 put a video out recently, Sass, where it was, it's basically, they don't describe it as Guess Who, but that's how I describe it, because it's kind of the easiest way to describe it. Basically, you catch a team of 6 Pokemon, also Adstein, you basically take it in turns catching Pokemon and asking the person, is your Pokemon blank? If they say no, then you get to ask a question that relates to that Pokemon. I.e., if I was to catch Mankey, for example, right, which is the example they use in their video. If I was to catch Mankey, I could be like, is your Pokemon, or any of your Pokemon fighting type? Are any of your Pokemon Gen 1? Or any of your Pokemon, I don't know, do any of them evolve, have like a 3-stage evolution? Blah, 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 blah. So that you keep asking questions, narrowing and getting clues about each of the Pokemon. And then obviously you then catch the one which you think it is. And then first to catch all 6 of the team wins. It was really fun. It took us a bit longer than I expected it to, just because Ray ended up asking questions. Where is she? Ray ended up asking questions like, does your Pokemon know Intimidate, so I have to freaking check everything? Or is your freaking Pokemon this tall? And I'm like, Ray? But no, it was a good time. Also, she was fine to ask those questions. But I just kind of kept it more generic with, is your Pokemon this gen? I think one of my best questions that I asked was, shit, what was it that, like, removed a bunch? I asked about the stars. I know that much. I was like, are any of them stars? She's like, no. Bro, I also got lucky. I got 3 of them on the run, like on the trot. Like, not even necessarily randomly, but with the clues I had, I was like, she's got Tropius. Also, it's done on vibes a little bit, right? Because like, I know Ray. So it's like, what would she catch? Like, I read her for filth, and I knew she would have caught Spoink or Grumpig to like represent pigs. And I was like, yep. My TV turned off due to inactivity, and I'm frantically looking for the remote for it to be under my pillow. Bro, I hate it when like TVs have settings like that. I kind of turn mine off if I can. My brain clearly didn't want to work for it to be in front of my eyes. Wait, was it there? But no, it was a lot of fun. The VOD is still there as well if you want to like look for it, or if you want to go and see. Why does this say 7 seconds? Am I doing time? Stop time? Wait, how does this work? Wait, what? How does that work? Does hitting stuff reduce the bubble? Oh no, hitting stuff keeps it going by the looks of it. Okay, hold on. Or how am I meant to... Oh god. How are you meant to do this? Oh, the target is in 7. Oh, but it's gonna run out. Boom. I think I did it in time because I think it had 10 seconds, right? So yeah, that's funny. Little sleep timer, it still turns off. That sucks. Also, welcome back. I always turn my TV off when I'm not using it to press to let stay on. I mean, I will always turn my TV off when I'm not using either, especially if you have an OLED, because I mean they have a built-in screen to like stop it, but you're not meant to leave OLEDs like on the same screen because it can like burn the shit or whatever. But no, I will, if I'm not using my TV, I'll turn it off. Okay. Do this. I'm one of those OLED people, yeah. Yeah, you're not meant to, because it like burns in the screen or some shit, right? You're meant to keep all the image moving. I'm gonna use fire here, even though I feel like I'm not actually gonna use these. My TV that I have actually is not an OLED, but my TV at this point is really old. I need to get a new one, but also I'm like, I can't afford that, so no. Is that DDD? Whoa, what? DDD? The hell? Huh? What happened to DDD? Ah! 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 Ah, you bitch. Ah! I'm just gonna let you burn, bitch. We're on fire now, bitch. Bye. Why did he look like this? Oh, bitch. Ow. Oh my god, during when we were watching it with Alex yesterday, the freaking the Marvel direct thing where it's like, you can now slow walk on PC, and if you want to do those aura farm, and I nearly want to fucking throw up. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna aura on so many people. Strange. Here I come. Earlier I could hear music coming from Lily's room over the monster, so I assumed I was home alone, and so I saw Jordan's brother lying on her floor. I would worry in those situations. Literally, I say that it happened to me on Monday. I woke up. Luna was outside my room, like screaming her head off because she's like wanted attention. Turned out she was actually scared because there was no one in our house except from my little brother was awake, but I didn't know he was awake at this point. But he had we had a plumber come in to sort some of our plumbing stuff out, and so I opened the door, like I was clearly like talking to her, like hello, and then you just hear this from downstairs. This voice didn't hit. No, hello, and I was like quietly back into my room and shut the door. I'm like. I text my dad being like, are you home? I was like, nope, I'm not doing this right now. I mean, I knew who it was, or I knew we had a plumber coming. I just didn't know if he was there at that point or not. I was like, I had a Sharp, but now we've upgraded to an LG. Yeah, I've had LG for years. Like, I'm trying to think when I must have bought this TV. Did I have this? I think I bought this TV when I got back from university, so 2016. So I've had this. It's a 49-inch LG TV I've had since like 2016. And then my parents got like the same, I think the same make, but in a smaller size for our living room. And then my little brother got an OLED like a couple years ago. And so my brother recently wanted to get rid of his TV because he basically now has like a 4K monitor that he plays on for his PC. And so he was going to sell his TV, but my dad was like, oh, I'll take it because he wants to watch his sport in like OLED 4K. Bro, I literally just won. How did he just take my friend away? The hell? Kirby! But no, LG's nice. I like LG a lot. Sometimes I scare myself leaving my TV on and then going to my PC and a few hours later wondering why I'm hearing voices in my house because I can hear my TV on the other room. Yeah, I will sometimes forget I've left it on. If I was watching YouTube, paused it, and then like it'll go into like screensaver mode, and then I forget it's on. That's sometimes what will happen, but not a whole lot, thankfully. I'm in the desert. Why DDD come back? I need Meta Knight's help. Original Wasteland. That's a banging breakfast. I'm full as fuck. Let's go. Elfalin has been captured by King DDD. Explore the next area and save Elfalin. Hey, look, Titanic's here. The wastes where life begins. Like I said, I know there's 7 worlds. This is world 5. So we're doing okay. I'm glad you enjoyed your breakfast, Roz. Also, just a reminder that the schedule will probably be changing again next week. I'll have more on it on Sunday. But, like, if you've been here the last few days and hearing me talk about, like, potentially still just experimenting during the experimental month of what's going on. Yeah. I haven't fully decided. I discussed it with Alex earlier, kind of what I'm probably going to do, but it's not fully decided. But, yeah. I'm going to get a chicken breakfast sandwich. See, but that always confuses me. So are we talking about an actual sandwich or are we talking about a burger? And I know before someone's like, burger is flat and patty. Like, what I would, you know, is it like a burger? Because when someone says chicken sandwich, I can never tell. But chicken breakfast sandwich, if it's a chicken burger, sounds kind of, I mean, I'm for it, but also for a breakfast? I think, yeah, what you consider a burger, Pep. Yeah, if basically, even if it's like a chicken breast fillet in a bun, that's a chicken burger to me. You know what I mean? For me, burger doesn't necessarily mean ground meat. Yeah, then yes. Then yeah, to me, that would be a chicken breakfast burger, basically. Which actually it makes sense how you say it's between biscuits. Yeah. So it's not like it's like a normal like bun with chicken. It's like, hey, this is breakfast style, I guess, right? With honey. Honey? Y'all making me hungry. Get some food, Shona. Cheeseburger topped with a fried egg and a salad on the side. Oh, I'm also hungry. I had a ham sandwich a minute ago with some crisps in it. That was about it. But no, I'm having this for lunch. So, well, I can go for the bigger one, but again, the bigger one's not that much bigger. Does it actually say how heavy these are? Because this one obviously looks bigger. There are more noodles, but the grammage on it is not that much. This one has 56 grams of noodles, and this one has 97 grams. So what is it, extra 31, 41? Well, actually, it's technically doubles, but I still prefer these ones. Anyway. Both are 90% salt. You're so right. You want to see what I had for dinner? I was like, yes, please. Also, good morning, Colin. But no. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there wasn't a lot of noodles in this one. Though I'll probably get this one. If it's for lunch sustenance, I'll get this one. Probably. I don't want to go for dinner today, though. John, what's on the plans today? You working, I'm assuming? Dragonfire Blueprint. Yes, please. Look at his little goggles. They're like absolute garbage. I'm barely sleeping again and stuff. I'm sorry, dude. Is there like reason? Is it just kind of like health, or is there other stuff going on? I'm sorry. Whoa. Bro, this looks fire. What the hell? It's so funny. I'm such like a cheap. Sorry, I should say cheap. I say cheap as if it's like kind of my choice. It is to an extent, but mainly not. Like this all looks like so bougie to me. I'm like, I could never. No, this looks nice. And just knowing that it's paid for by, I'm assuming, by your company, love it even more. PTSD dreams and stuff from deployment mainly. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you got anyone to talk to about it, Colin? If that would help, of course. I know it doesn't help for everyone. That went straight on the company card, yeah. That looks pricey. I mean, I could be wrong, but... You got the homing bomb. Okay. It was $80 for tippers. For just yourself? Wild. No, not really. I'm good. I'm just dealing. Please, if you need to reach out to someone, please do. I will. You know I worry. But no, I believe in you, so I know you will. Oh, look at me. That's cute. That's cute as hell. What the hell? Back to this though. Best power. Whoa. Okay, on to WOD 5. I'm right, I just gotta stay distracted. How's Kirby? I heard he sucks and swallows. He kind of sucks, doesn't he? But, no, Kirby's fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. I mean, I knew I was probably gonna like it anyway because it's platforming, right? But I'm enjoying this a lot. It looks really nice. The power-ups are cool. That ability is fire. Let's go. Yeah. But no, the 60 FPS as well is super nice. So, you know. Ah! Fuck you. Snake. Die by my flame. Repent, for I am here. Oh, God. The snake. I am your beginning. Oh, God. Sorry, I am your... Whoa! My God! Wee! I mean, it makes sense that I do that because I mean that is one of my abilities is to like dash in fire mode, but I didn't even think about that. Whee! Wait, hold on. Can I get another gun here? Because I need to shoot that. I am wide. Oh, I am widowy your beginning and widowy your end. Oh, whoa. I herald your beginning. I herald your end. Ah! Do you reckon I can hit it with that thing? I am the destroyer of worlds. You will bow before me. I herald Galactus. Bro, why can't I shoot that with just normal abilities? I hate it here. Bless you. Pussy. Pussy. How frightening this snake is. Pussy. Wait, no! I was meant to suck him! Bitch. Ow. I was meant to get that dude. Ah! Sorry, I went to go add the quote. A date gone bad, just so right. Oh, I was meant should have probably added. That was me that said it. Hold on. Quotes. Anyway. Not my last one being, yep, suck that nut up. Wiz went from saying K-pop Demon Hunters was crazy, looking to him begging to watch it more last night and then this morning. That's so fucking cute. Let's go. Bro, it's such a good film. Like, not even joking. Like, if anyone hasn't seen it yet. Such him real good. Oh my god. I'm trying, BFF. I'm trying to do it. I was about to be like, in your name. I'm like, that's... Huh? Imagine if you're running around singing that soda pop song. Oh, no. See, I was with it until I just realized that that would be what the actual thing would be. I don't like that song. Well, actually, I should say I don't like it. It's the worst song in that film. Without a shadow of a doubt. Bitch, get away from me. Fine. The frame rate hurts my head sometimes. Yeah, I know some people don't like that style of animation, and that's completely fair because it's like animated on every other frame rate. So it looks a bit weird. Let's respect on BFF. We can't make it through the whole movie because he wants to rewind and start over. Aww. But he's got to get to the best songs at the end. Wait, where have you got to in that film? You got to tell him the best. You haven't seen the best songs yet. Yo, the best songs come at the end. Yellow Boy Bonnet, now she doesn't want to sing song. Oh, so you haven't... Yeah, you haven't made it to free yet. Free, Your Idol, and this is what it sounds like. Are probably like... They're three of the best songs in the film, which are the ones at the end. I fall back asleep. I'm literally that full right now. I had that yesterday after I ate my Chinese at like, what, like 9 p.m. I was so fucking tired for the rest of the day. I was just like, Soda Pop is the worst one. My 2-year-old niece doesn't have the patience to watch a movie yet, and I'm kind of thankful. That's fair. It can be catchy. I do find myself sometimes like bopping to it, but it is the worst. The thing is, the chorus is good in Soda Pop, but the rest of it's just like... And I know people are like, oh, it's meant to be like kind of intentionally kind of bad. But I'm like, is it though? My girlfriend, like when I sing Idol, but I was forced to watch that movie. Wait, what do you mean you were forced to watch it? It's a good film, bastard. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, I wouldn't like this. And then you watch it and then you're like, oh, ow. I know some people may not necessarily like it, and maybe it's that thing of like people will hype it up too much in their head, and then it's not that good when you actually start watching it. But bro, the animation, the songs work with what's actually happening, which I love a lot. Like, I think there's an appreciation that a lot of people may not necessarily have for that, whereas I do. Like when you're like, literally this song is telling the story, but it also works as its own song. You know what I mean? I didn't expect to like it, and I thought it was fine. That's fair. Was mainly like the swords and demons. The song's just icing for him. I mean, he did love Encanto, so it doesn't surprise me. Not my cup of tea. I gave it a chance with the threat that I didn't watch it with her. She would possibly have an attitude. Oh my god. I just worry about like it going forward in terms of like people like they milk it for like everything it's worth, and then it's like, oh, you've now just made it kind of shit. Pussy. Ew it. Oh, I nearly left him, bless him. But I mean, Netflix being Netflix, I'm sure they will freaking like when it came out and they were like, yeah, we're gonna potentially, there's gonna be like TV show and like a staged musical and a live action remake. I'm like, I don't think so. You don't need to make a fucking staged musical like immediately after like one project done well. Like, you don't get musicals for shit like that until like much later on. Oh god. Anyone want to hop in my ring mouth? What is what it says? Look. My ability is ring mouth. Does it look top left? Ring mouth. How would you feel if you got trapped somewhere and then when you finally get saved, it's ring mouth Kirby staring at you? I'd be like... It would have been better if it was the other ear, but you know. Hello. Bro, you don't want this coming towards you. Oh, bro, look at the jiggle. Ew. I do like the small little details, like when you like suck, like it forms more in his back, which is pretty cool. I don't like the jiggle on that though. Ew it. Jiggle physics in my Kirby game seems normal to me. Yeah, Nintendo putting jiggle physics in a game and it's Kirby. Love that for them. Yeah, sorry, the jizzle physics. Hi. Ow. Yeah, I knew I missed about the targets. I just didn't know what the other ones were. Whoa. Unfriendly Franz Tropic Woods. Fidgets. Sounds like a slur. Do you get more currency from saving Waddle Dees or just happiness? I think you need Waddle Dees from to get see the gate at the end or at the back. You need to get a certain amount to get the gate open per zone. That's what it's mainly for. The currency unlocks like powers, but yeah, you need a certain amount of them to get the gate open. Only 6 out of 9? Pfft, noob. I'm not going for 100% run on this right now, at least. Toy Hammer Hunter. 120. go. Yeah, we're gonna have 69. Bitch. Oh, you're a son of a gun. Running! Uh-oh. I wonder if it's Silksong's actually be short. Ow. Shit. I know they expanded the scope, but I do wonder. There are definitely people that are going to complete it today. I mean, there's a real chance, Duff. Honestly, there's a real chance that it is. Like something similar. Not so something, but like, could you imagine with 2 hours ago, they're like, yeah, soz. Good. But no, yeah, I really hope that it comes out and people aren't disappointed. Is it? Because I mean, it's gonna play differently to Hollow Knight anyway, just because, I mean, Hornet doesn't play the same, I'm sure, as the dude. I think, unfortunately, Darth, I think it's going to happen. I think some people are going to have hyped it up in their head so much to be something that it turns out to not fully be. And people are going to be disappointed. It's going to happen. Not necessarily widespread, but I think it will happen. I think, honestly, I think it might also, it could impact reviews for it as well. I think people are going to so extensively compare it to Hollow Knight and then be like, does this worse? Does this better? You know, they shouldn't have done this or this and the other. We waited this long for this. Like, unfortunately, I think it's going to impact people's kind of judgment of it, which I don't think is fair, really. Just because you've been waiting a long time for something doesn't necessarily mean it's going to make it worse or better. It was just it's the meme culture that kept it alive more than anything else, right? Like, if people had just not talked about it for 7 years and it came out, like, people would have it merited basically purely just on the gameplay rather than like what it has become, you know? I was looking at our our fantasy draft stuff this morning, and I don't know who's gonna win. Like, I'm predicted right now to win, but I'm like kind of low-key worried about some games that are coming out later in the year. Also, me, Mari, I think Ren and Eggs all have to repick one game because a lot of our stuff was not it got announced as delayed, so we have to change it. Is that everything with my needle? Let's go. Love that for you. I've had a sleep. Well, good morning again, Ross. Even though it's only been like 20 minutes. Is that? Oh yeah. I mean, not you. Let's put it this way. It's not you, and it probably isn't Eggs. Hold on. Let me open it up a minute and let's just have a look, shall we? But no. The thing is, I said this the other day. It can't. Both Mari and Ace are in like pretty decent positions right now. However, it can't. There's something that means that it can't be one or the other, or it can't be both. It has to be one or the other. Wait, what? Wait. Bro, it's so weird. Pokemon have not been on their shit. And now, like, in terms of, like, announcing stuff, like, literally, even for Worlds, we didn't get any sort of mega announcements. And now they're teasing another one. Hold on. I'm assuming we'll probably get news today about this, maybe. Hold on. What kind of fantasy are we talking about? Yeah, fantasy football video games, basically. Song sounds like a Final Fantasy. It does a little bit. Don't know, hold on. Sorry, I should feign ignorance and pretend I don't already know all the leaked megas that are coming. Well, guys, they're teasing something about Malamar. I don't know what it could be. But look, Malamar 1?
Oh, my friend Malamar, you are so sweet and adorable. Oh, are you recording? Yes, yes, come on, get a close-up. Make sure to share this.
You're certainly cheerful, and your taxi, wow, it is colorful. Care to tell us more?
With Malamar in my rear view, there's no job I can't do. My friend Malamar.
I hate it here. Like, what are they teasing? It's been 20 minutes, so again, there's gonna be something else probably in 4 minutes. Why are they? I don't know why they're teasing like this. Like, why did they not have any announcements during Worlds? But then they've had what since then? Victory Bell, Horlucha, and now probably Malamar. Also, this is our Fantasy League draft. We did this last year, so there's a 2024 league which Ray won. I say just. No, she didn't win it. Just she won it by quite a lot. Sass, look where you were last year. Sass at 95. Whereas you look at Sass now, Sass washed. 40, still got 3 things to come, but 40 after 7. Whereas your boy on 48 after technically just 2. With this one, thanks to Sass picking it. But no, Mari has 5 games picked. I'm 48. I'm on 2. I mean, that one's staying, so technically 3. I need to remove that one. Oh no, Mari doesn't need to change. Wait, so who needs to change games? Not Sass. Eggs got 1. I have 1. And then Ren has 1. And that's it. So me, Ren, and Eggs have to change at least one of our games. Or we don't have to, but obviously if we want points, we have to, but... I told you it's because I had 2 massive spite picks and those ruined. Well, that was on you, wasn't it? No, right now, who's in the lead right now? I think Ren's in the lead right now. Yeah, Ren is our current leader at 78. However, I will say with Ren, I feel I'm a bit worried for Ren. I mean, a winning score would not be 78 anyway, but Ren has this thing of Ninja Gaiden might do fairly well, but Ghost of Yote, if it does as well as I think it's going to do, that will get like -20 on Ren. So like this might slightly counteract it just about. This gets like 84 and this gets 90. So 20 and then 14. So you get -6 on this. So it's 71. What's it? 72? 6. No, 71. Nope, 72. Which obviously is not going to be a winning score. But that's the thing. Ren's on 78 from what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. So I still have the advantage of having 7 games to go from 48, you know what I mean? And like of mine, what are likely to score minus points, and this might just be me fucking copium, but none of them. I think Legend ZA, if it's any good, will be what? Or even if it's like kind of average, kind of people say it's kind of bad, 75 is probably right, so 5. Metro Prime, if it comes out. I have until just October to decide though, right? 80 plus, so 10 at least. This is gonna be like an 80, 85, so again, 10, 15. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, hopefully an 8, so 10 again. This is gonna be like a 90 game, so 20, and then this will probably be like a 8 as well, so 10. So what, 10, 30, 40, 55, 65, and then like 75, 85. Add an 85 onto that, it would be a winning score. Plus I need to change this one. So I got, if all goes to plan, whereas in like I'm talking about, with Ace and Mari are all, it's all around this. It's all around Vampire the Masquerade. Ace is in a really good position right now. If Silksong reviews incredibly well, which there's a chance it could, say this gets 92, that's 24 points. So that would send Ace up to 86 with still, what, 3 games to go? Silent Hill F's probably gonna do pretty good. Echo or just you? It might be you. Refresh your thing, because it's not shown on my end. I mean, this might not come out. It might not get reviewed, which I'm hoping it does. And then we don't know about this, if this is coming out, but Ace is in a really good position. However, if Vampire the Masquerade 2 comes out and is crap, then Ace gets positive on this. If it's at least a 70, then obviously Ace gets negatives, and then Mario will get points. But also, Mari's counter pick also is based on if Ace's game comes out. So they have to, like, they're playing against each other, basically. But no, Mari has 48 as well, the same as me. But Mari also has a lot of games still to be picked. But no, this came out and was kind of bad like I thought it was going to be. So I'm kind of thankful for that. But, no, I'm in a very good position right now. But no, Eggs... Actually, I was going to say Eggs is an underdog, but realistically, because of this, minus 26 points on counter picks is kind of wild. If Eggs ends up beating me, for example, that means that Eggs had to go from minus 26 off of what I had minus 10, or I had 10 points from my counter picks. Well, that's the difference of what? 36 points. If Eggs beats me, it means 36 points in his picks was better than mine overall, you know what I mean? That's where I think people's negative choices might, or their counter picks might come in to bite them in the ass. Hence why I was happy with minus 5, and then I got the 15. I was like, well, I'm happy. Because realistically, you're probably going to end with minus points. Ray might get a 0 on this, because like we haven't heard anything about this. And then Air Riders, I'm sure, is going to be like an 85 game, so she'll probably get minus 15 on that. But Ray hasn't got that many other games to get. This is going to do well. This is probably going to do well. This is probably going to be like 75. And I don't know about this one, but there's a chance Ray does well still. But no, predicted wise, I'm predicted to win with 109, and then Ace at 98, then Ray at 82. So I am predicted to win right now. Predictions aren't necessarily everything, but we shall see. Is there a new thing? I gotta say, being in the car and hearing whatever that Pokemon thing was scared me, really. Oh, there's another one. What is this? Also, my assumption is everything that we've had recently revealed for Pokemon has been revealed at 2 p.m. my time. It's currently 1:47, so I'm assuming we're gonna get the official reveal of whatever this is in what, like 13 minutes. I'll keep an eye on it. Bro, this is cringe. I hate this. But no, reveal should come next soon. I actually find Prime 4 being like Silksong, where people have no idea, or have an idea in their heads of what it could be, and then and when it's not, it lowers reviews. I think if the gameplay is solid enough, it'll carry it through. You know what I mean? But I agree with you. From what I've seen for Metro Prime 4, I don't, and maybe this is more just because of what I'm potentially interested in. It seems like they're both more of the same, but it seems like Hollow Knight has that factor of this is literally just the other game, which is good still. Whereas Metro Prime has a little bit newer. It's like, you know, because the last one was old, like quite old, and this is like newer, shinier, potentially better. You know what I mean? So I guess we'll see. But no, I agree with you. All right, definitely back to bed. Best of luck on the FF. I'm not on Final Fantasy. I'm on Kirby. But the Pokemon stuff is hella cringy. But no, have good sleep, Roz. Oh, fantasy football. Sorry, I thought it was Final Fantasy. But no, we have our last update for fantasy football stuff in October. We do it every 3 months, so that's just like looking at what's going on. But yeah, October. Well, actually, I don't know what day it is. The beginning of October will be when we do our last thing for the year. I'm running. I'm sorry, but in my mind, FF fuck me means Final Fantasy. Can I burn that lizard? Lizard. Nope. It just runs off. Ew! Why are you looking like that? Gross. Yeah, FF is fuck friend, honestly, but you know. Wait, also I think there's a secret here somewhere. I think I can go down here. That's the light. Oh, I'm risking it. Nope. Never mind. I need a new, they were teasing recently that there's a new Rayman coming. It means it's not coming for a while, but because it's like Rayman's 30th anniversary, they did like some video. And they're like, yeah, the future of the franchise is safe in the hands of Montpellier and another studio. I think it was France. And I'm like, oh my God, give me another Rayman Legends game. I will die. Can you die already, bitch? Bye. Oh! Fuck. How do I get in there? Sorry, I can fly, shit. Mouthful. Nice. Whee! Oh. Oh! Oh! I should have jumped over that. Whoops. Ouchie. Go, 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 go! Nice! Ow. 9 o'clock in. Have a good day, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope work goes okay. Come on. Maybe see you in a little bit. How do I... Okay. Well, I don't need to retry. I got what I needed, so... Whoa, where am I? Was this the way that's actually meant to be going? Ow. Stinky. Ah! If it's in that one, I die, I cry. Nope, never mind. It might have been in it, but I'm gonna have to potentially wait to see if it comes around. If it's... This is really hard to control sometimes. It was in that last bit, wasn't it? Are you kidding me? The one that I missed was the one that freaking had it in. I'm gonna shit. Let me do it again, please. Thank you. Oh my god. There we go. Diligent digging in the secret room. Wait, did that just give me 2? It did. That's weird that it's like... Oh, is it means because I got all of the... Okay. Got it. Excuse me. I just realized I'm gonna need this for this. Even though that did nothing. How am I gonna get the water up there though? It's, ow. Yeah, I don't like this power up. I don't think I can climb this water. Unless there's water over here. Aha! Nice. Ew, ew. Got all the ones I can find at least. Right. Bro, it just looks so dumb with all of that pencils. Like, what is this? Take a nap by this. Oh, I saw the sleeping guy, but I didn't know I had to use his power. Three minutes until we see what this Pokemon reveal potentially has. I'm excited. Also, it's weird that Pokemon UK is tweeting these out, but like normal Pokemon isn't. Like normal Pokemon's just kind of like retweeting shit. Also, the fact that we're potentially about to get something revealed without any sort of build-up is interesting. UK exclusive Mega. It might be because, I mean, it sounded like they had a European accent, so maybe they're filming something kind of because it was filmed here. They're like, hey, you can do the reveal this time. Actually, it's about to happen, so hold on, shall we have a look to see if something does get revealed? I need to pee as well, but I got ad break in 4 minutes, so. What's really annoying is I just don't know how to use it. Is when you click on like the clock at the bottom now, it doesn't tell you exact time. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. Do we have anything yet? One hour till Silk Song. Also, did you guys see they've announced this new Lara Croft or Tomb Raider show, and they've cast Sophie Turner as Lara Croft. I don't know how to feel about it. She doesn't scream Lara Croft. There's not been any new reveal. Maybe it's tomorrow at this time. It's like, hey, here's the tease, and it's actually tomorrow. I will laugh. I'm sure it's not by accident, but I will laugh if these were accident. Because like I said, each of these posters literally says Malamar 001. It's like, yeah, these are maybe tweeted tomorrow. I'm just refreshing, see if there's anything. No, I think they just teased us. This sucks. This is just like, it's just like Silk Song. It's just like Silk Song. Huh? Oh, well, I'm intrigued to see what the reviews will be for Silk Song though. Like, I mean, I'm assuming reviewers haven't got access early to it unless the reviews come out when it comes out. I guess we'll see. But guys, heads that ad start in 1 minute. I apologize in advance if you're not subbed. If it was Silk Song, then it wouldn't be official account saying it. But it's Pokemon UK. They're not really that official. You know what I mean? They haven't got the tick like the official Pokemon account has. They can't be that official if they haven't got the tick. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we probably won't get reviews for like a couple of days. Wait, did you get your? I mean, did you help back it? So will you get a code at some point, or did you come into it like later? Right, let's do this. Did I not do that one? They reviewed my application for this job I applied for and scored me 100 finally. So I went, yeah, let's fucking go, cat. Yes. Still feel robbed from Monday. Why? Oh, because I wasn't here. It's fine. You still got 3 days. Ow, my face. Itch. Let's go, cat. Oh. I'm working on my resume right now. It's so stressful. It's the same. I mean, I have mine, but I constantly am telling myself constantly, and it's really hard to get out of this mentality of I don't put it in anywhere in my application because I'm just like I'm not qualified to do anything. And I'm scared of getting rejection. You know what I mean? So it fucking sucks. It's like, well, you can't even get anything if you don't apply, you know? It's just like, I just don't know what I'm good for, you know, and that sucks. I'm sorry. Wait, I need to read what you fully said, Duff. You said something like they've locked you out of Steam or some shit. Oh. I got not that long left. This is stressful. Oh, I'm not doing this. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Lifesaver, 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 lifesaver. Ah! Go! Go, 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 go! Oh, I'm fine. Feel that? I think I'm at the mentality where I just apply it to anywhere that's in my pay range. I like, fuck it. I think that for me, I know for a fact that anywhere locally is very much minimum wage and it's seasonal, and that's what sucks. But then it's like, I don't know what skills I have specifically and what I could apply for, you know? Like, I'm willing to learn, you know, which is a thing. And like, I do already have like skills in certain elements of like, you know, IT, like not like debt deep, you know what I mean? But like in terms of like anything that I have from streaming, in terms of like editing, technology, all that kind of stuff, I can apply that. And I'm a personable person, or I can be at least, you know what I mean? But, and it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, they accepted my payment and took my money, but are now blocking the download because I tried too many things to buy, times to buy things. Oh, so they think someone's hacking you. The worst they can say is no, and most places will probably ghost me anyway. Yeah, that's that, and like I need to get, and I have that mentality of like, what's the worst they can say? No. But it still like sucks to me. That's like, I don't know. It's just like great. Anyone need any like remote work from the UK? Because I mean, I would. Like legit, I don't know if there's places in the US that would even allow me to like work for a US company because of like tax reasons, but I literally will be awake at 3 AM if I have to be. I need to start applying to jobs seriously again, but after Silksong. Yeah, of course, after Silksong. I might have worked the visa, but they probably would. I mean, I'd be down. I had the same mentality when I tried applying for Turn 10 before they did the layoffs. Well, like, I would love to work, you know, like socials for like a game company, or, you know what I mean, or like community engagement, like influencer relations, like thing, you know what I mean? But then I get in my head about like, yo, Ryan, you're not qualified for that. Like, yes, you know what you need to do and this that, and the other, but you're not like someone who's big on social media. So like, why would they accept you when you aren't big yourself? Like, how are you gonna grow someone else's business when you can't grow yourself? And I'm like, you're mean, brain. What the fuck? But at the same time, it's visibility. At the end of the day, a lot of that stuff is visibility. Like, you know, if I say I started working for Team Cherry, of course Silksong's fucking social media already has people looking at it. I just need to then obviously do the job. No one's meaner than ourselves. It's so true. Don't listen to the bad. I know it sucks. My bad brain sucks. I'm a real bastard to myself. Like, I will say this, I literally talked myself out of applying for a position at Devolver. Devolver had like a position going, and I literally talked myself out of it because I'm like, it's that bad thing, unfortunately, of also comparing myself to others, because I saw people comment on the, like, someone put the the job application out there on Twitter. And I saw like all these like big content creators being like, oh, I would love to do this, and like putting out all their like resume or like their like fucking LinkedIns and all this shit. And I'm like, yeah, no, that they're not picking me over said partnered Twitch streamer, you know what I mean? Where is that coming from? You could also look into maybe any free certifications you could get to beef up your resume. Yeah, that's the thing as well, like knowing what to put on a resume, like what's applicable, because then if it's not applicable, then you just have an empty resume, you know what I mean? You can also just lie on your resume, but then that might come to bite you in the ass. Hey, at least she gets you through the door, right? But the thing is, people do lie on the resume, but I've never done it, and I feel weirdly uncomfortable about potentially doing that, you know what I mean? Oh, this might be what I need. You can't take Leth's job, watch me. Everyone will say Leth who? Oh. Oh my god. I can't say much because I do the same thing. I did that a lot at school and now I'm regretting it. Wait, doing what, Kat? What, the, like, saying, like, you aren't, like, capable of doing? Oh, not capable, you're not, like, you know. I can share mine, but I don't know how good it is. If you're, if having a template slash reference might help, let me know if I'm being extra. Let's go, Alex. They were offering. Yeah, people lying on resumes is a huge issue, especially with stuff like ChatGPT. I feel like people are becoming a lot more like competent at seeing through ChatGPT stuff like that, though. You know what I mean? And there's someone that did worked at a place for 2 years, got caught and fired. She did a fine job working there, but the description wasn't, or the deception wasn't acceptable. I wonder like what it was that the lie was though, because like, how did it come to light that they were lying? Like, was it because they felt bad and eventually was like, oh, I lied about this? Or because I feel like, you know, for example, if I got an editing job, I was like, yeah, I can use Photoshop, I can use that and another. Like if I got the job, obviously I would immediately be like, okay, I need to learn this, or like learn bits and pieces so I can actually competently do it. You know what I mean? But it's that thing of getting through the door immediately to then be like, okay, well now I'm gonna learn, you know what I mean? That's why I also want to look for like entry level stuff, or like kind of or even like apprenticeship like level stuff. If it's in the right field that I want to be involved in, then I'm down to fucking work my fucking ass off for it, you know what I mean? There's a Kirby shaped hole in all of us. I created it. I did. I said I'm bilingual and I type a bajillion words a minute. Did you get hired for it? I talked myself out of all these great opportunities because I didn't think I was good enough or smart enough to do them. Yeah, and it's like you are, and I know I am, and it's just, but it's just that like, I think because let's put it this way, in my entire life at this point, I have never been to an interview for a job and got it. And that sucks, right? Because every job I've ever had has been through someone else I know, and especially here, where I don't know if it's like UK wide or just where I live, everything that's a local job, you have to know someone. Basically, they're not just gonna take you on. Like, we're literally one of our big supermarket chains here. You can't even get an interview with them unless someone's like in the store that you're trying to apply for, and it's like, yeah, I can vouch for them. Like, they won't look at your fucking shit like 9 times out of 10. And that's stupid. The fact that you can't get on the the job market unless you know someone is I hate it. Because then if you don't know that many people, and it's like, well, then you're not going anywhere, you know what I mean? And it's like, you know. Guys, has an ad start in 1 minute. I apologize in advance if you're not subbed. I would say I've interviewed out of my league, which I didn't get, but the interview experience was valuable. That's fair. For me, it's mostly like just knowing how to word my resume to make me seem valuable. Like I did well at my old job, was in charge of projects and stuff. It's just the wording that escapes me. I think depending on how passionate I am about, like, you know, like I said before, I use streaming on my resume. Or I mean, I haven't used that resume necessarily to fully apply for a lot of stuff with it, but I mean, it's something that is the way I see it, right? And maybe people say it like weirdly or otherwise. It's something that I'm still doing. I started it like 6 years ago and I'm still doing it. So it's like, oh, look, he's committed. And you know, I have worked with brands and partners on stuff. That's true. I do my own editing for social media. I do my own editing for like graphic design. I do tech support for my lighting, you know, all this stuff for my computer. Like, I have things I can talk about with streams, you know what I mean? That you wouldn't necessarily think you have, but you do pick up and you do use it. I have a community. I talk. You know, I literally am a single person holding down the fort. I mean, obviously I bounce off you guys for it, but at the end of the day, I have to be the one that you guys are coming here to hang out with me and the community, but I'm the focal point, if that makes sense, without it sounding big-headed. But to be able to do that, you know, it takes a skill in itself, you know what I mean? Even if I'm quite shy, it takes a skill to do that for years, you know? And so for anyone that is a streamer, you also have that skill, so use it. One upside to being hard on myself is anyone, if anything anyone else says to me won't be nearly as mean as what I say to myself, so other people can't bully me. That's a fair way to look at it. Someone found out she didn't have a degree. Oh, okay. The job market's so ass here that they say entry level and they're not. Yeah, that sucks, because it's like, well, you're not looking for what I'm capable of. This is why you offering, or why you looking for that position and then saying no. My last job, believe that was, let's go. So a junior graphic design position requesting someone with 6 years of experience is wild. I'm assuming that would mean like college and shit, right? I just had the one job I got through connections. Yeah, when I left schooling here at 18, I literally didn't get interviewed. I applied for jobs, didn't get them, and so I went on to what we call job seekers allowance here. I don't know if you guys have something similar in the US, but I really didn't want to, because it's, you know, that's me getting money from the government, which is paid for by taxpayers, and so I don't want to be one of those people that's like sitting on my ass taking money from taxpayers when like. You know, because a lot of the time it's got like a negative connotation to it, that it's like normally people are trying to like get out getting a job. Hence, like even right now, what I do for stream, I don't necessarily consider it a job. It definitely doesn't pay like a job, you know what I mean? But I'm not on job seekers allowance, because whilst I'm not currently actively having a job, I'm not going to be taking from people and then also having this, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? So yeah, and it's kind of bad because I'm not having anything going to a pension, but you know, yeah, it's a bit of a bad situation. So that's why, like, sooner rather than later, I do need to try and find something. But yo, Zach, what's up, dude? How are you? Mwah! To be honest, every job I've ever had is from a reco except one, who you know makes a big difference. It really does, and it sucks. Yeah, so when I got out, so I went back into education after that year. I literally had a whole year where I was on job seeker allowance. People didn't believe I was applying for jobs. Like, and that really affected me, because it's just like, I am applying, no one's fucking even gonna look to interview me. I had like one interview that whole year, and the person was a fucking bitch. Like literally kind of did that look me up and down kind of thing. Was already halfway through the interview, basically said that I'm not getting the job, but we'll continue the interview, and I'm just like, what? So you know, that knocked my confidence, and also stuff. So I went back into education, started to do video game development stuff, did that for 3 years, and then said I thought I don't really like this. So then left college or university, and then within 5 days of leaving the university, my dad was like, hey, we have a position at a hotel, I need to be filled, do you want it? I was like, sure. So then I worked at that hotel, and then inside the hotel changed positions. I used to be a kitchen porter, and then changed to night porter, which was like my reception job, which you guys might have already known about if you've been here before. So I worked there from what, 2016 until 2022. And then I left that in 2022 because management became really shit. And then I worked during the summer of 2022 with my mum. Again, I knew my mum. And then so I've been, no, was that 2023? No, sorry, it was 2023. I worked, maybe I worked at the hotel until it was 2023. I can't remember. Anyway, so yeah, I worked during the summer of 2023, and then I've not had a job since then. So I've been unemployed effectively for 2 years at this point. But What kind of job are you looking for? I totally missed that. Oh, I literally, that's what kind of we're talking about, Zach. I don't know. I don't know what I'm qualified for. I've only ever worked like not even part-time work, but I've only ever worked like minimum wage kind of basic ass jobs. I don't know what I'm qualified for, basically. Good morning, Static. How are you? Mwah. Welcome to whatever you want. Hi, Britt. Mwah. How are you? Go Disney Christmas. Oh my God, let's go Christmas. I gotta go. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate the good times and conversations. Bye, Alex. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Mwah. Excuse me. Interviewing is so stressful and performative. It's exhausting. Like, why do I basically have to write a script so I don't say the wrong thing? That's literally me. If every interview that I have had, like literally I had an interview, I'm using Americanism or American replacement words, I guess. I had an interview at GameStop, effectively, and it was going really well. This was when I actually, this was I got this interview after I went back to college. So just after I literally started college again for the first year, I got this interview. And so I went down, they asked me some questions. They talked to me about games. I'm like, I love games, you know what I mean? And like, they were really impressed, but like, they were like, trying to sell us a game. Like, what would you recommend right now that people aren't really talking about? And I think Rayman Legends had just come out or something. And so I was like, oh, well, here's this Rayman game, blah, 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 blah. And like, you know, you guys know me if you've been here a long time. I talk quite passionately about stuff that I'm interested in. And so like, they were really on board with that. They like told me all this other stuff, the sales stuffs. They got to the very end. They said, so when are you available to work? And I said, basically, I just restarted at college. So I'm definitely weekends. I'm free, but there might be other stuff where I'm not as free throughout the week. His face went from to, okay, we'll let you know. Oh, all right. Okay, I understand. I was like, okay. But you know, at the end of the day, I could have just been like, oh, I get this game at I get this job at GameStop. I'm actually just gonna leave college and not actually go back into full education. But I'm not going to do that. Imagine. And so, yeah, I'm going to throw it. I mean, I obviously didn't end up. I mean, I went to university eventually for 1 year, but I didn't do anything with that education. So it's like, did I waste those 3 years? Technically, yes. But also, like, I had experiences and all that kind of stuff from doing it. So I don't regret my choices at all. But yeah, you know, it's kind of poopy. Been on the ground trying to come back alive. Come over. Zach, I've been liking when you're doing your IRL stuff. So it looks like you're having some fun adventures. I've been having a good time. But yeah, I want, you know, like at the end of the day, what I would really like to do is to like be, like I said, involved in this industry that I'm already in, you know, this entertainment kind of gaming industry. So like, whether that be like working on a social team, working, you know, like on an edit, like I would love to do like video editing for people. I don't think I'm necessarily the best, but I learn quickly, learn better, and also I think sometimes the stuff I put out is quite good. But in the same breath, because I would love to, you know, if someone was ever like, hey Ryan, could you edit a video for me? I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'd love to. But I feel like maybe my work isn't worth the money, if that makes sense. That's why, like, even like we're talking about, you know, Deli was talking about like, oh yeah, Ryan, I'd love to get you in to do this voice thing for my my Kickstarter thing, and of course I'd fucking do it. But I have no idea how much I would think to charge, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm good at that, you know what I mean? Or like when I make graphic designs for people, I'm like, this isn't necessarily my best work, at least in terms of me, because I'm like, oh god, but they fucking love it. If someone else loves it, I'm like, cool, but I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, oh, I can see issues here, and here, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm just always my worst enemy. It is IRL super fun. IRL Ryan when I don't do anything fun enough to do IRL. I don't leave my house. You could always build your portfolio over Fiverr. I could, but then yes, that thing of just like, I'm like, you know, you look at people like Brit, and this isn't me comparing apples to oranges and all this, but Brit is an actual artist, whereas I am not. I wish I could draw, but I can't. I can manipulate images and Photoshop to an extent, but again, I wouldn't say I've got like the best skills. My stuff is definitely rough around the edges, you know what I mean? So I feel weird being like, hey, I can sell this. I work in video production and post. if you need any tips, let me know. I appreciate it, Zach. No, I seriously appreciate anyone that, like, you know, there's been some, we talked about this stuff, like, kind of in the past. Time that anyone is ever like, hey, I can, like, give you tips, or I can provide this kind of experience, or I can provide, you know, help on a CV, you know what I mean? Or sorry, you guys call it a resume. Then I seriously appreciate it, you know, so. We all try to help each other out. That's how the thing is, that's how you get, we've literally said this as we've been discussing this. It's who you know, and that applies to helping people, you know? We can't, I mean, we can, you know, go through this by ourselves, but you can't get as far, and you do it faster if you do it together, you know? It's the same with streaming. Like, this is why I don't get why people are so, like, almost, like, into themselves sometimes on kind of what they want to do for streams. It's like, you grow together, and if you grow alongside the people that you fucking love and adore, then you grow together, you have fun growing together, and you'll both, or if group settings, you'll all do well together, you know? It's not an individual game. It's a together game, you know? You can't do it alone. I did see that Sophie Turner got cast as Lara Croft Stag. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I'm not gonna judge it like straight off the bat, but it does seem like it wouldn't be my first idea choice, I guess. But I mean, Phoebe Waller-Bridge is involved in the writing is pretty cool. Bitch. Fun fact: most graphic designers aren't artists. Yeah, I can't draw to save my life. A touch of the old imposter syndrome, eh? Always. Always, always, always. Makes you feel better. People tell me I don't charge enough, and they always pay me more than I offered. That's literally like Izzy offered me money Izzy offered me money for my when I used to do his, when he was streaming his, like, I mean, we didn't do it once, but when I did his Astrobot like thing. And it's just like, it's a bit of an awkward situation, right? Because I don't know how much I should charge, and I also don't want to overcharge my friends. And you know, I might be like, oh yeah, I'll charge you £30 for this. But then it's like, is that worth? That's not worth £30. And people will say it's all about time, right? But you know, I might be slow at doing something, but I want to try and, you know, I had a massively fun time when I did that thing for Izzy, because, like, you know, it's about putting all the small little details in there that make it what it is, right? It's not even necessarily about it looking the best. Obviously, I tried to make it look as nice as I could, but it's like also just putting all these different things in there, you know? No, I'd say having fun. I like, you know, just trying things out. But yeah, so I wouldn't charge by hour, because I take my time with it. That's off my own accord, you know? I'm gonna make sure it's good before I'm like, here it is. That's like the Wonderbet said. Let's go to work. Work. That's what that is, right? But no, I'm glad, you know, it's a compliment when people are like, oh, I'm gonna pay you more, because it's like, hey, this is worth it, you know? And you're a really good artist, Britt, so. Oh god. I just think, what would I buy this for? And I guess, yeah, no, that's literally my mentality, Britt. I would, I know this is gonna sound like an asshole thing, but it's, you know, it's what I say to myself. I don't say it to other people. If I was to present that image, how much would I pay? If I'd paid someone for that and they had given me that, and they said that's £30, I would have been like, that's disgusting. You know what I mean? Whereas I'm judging my own products, I guess. So yeah, it's yeah. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't wanna ever overcharge someone, you know, never undercharge her, learn that lesson the hard way, really. Yeah, I don't know what my worth is. That's the part that sucks, I guess, right? You get locked into shitty rates and the things you don't want to do. That's the thing. Because like, even with, I know when I looked to apply to do like a sponsorship stream thing at one point, and it's like, oh, okay, well, how much should you charge? Because to me, like, I would be like, I don't know, not a whole lot, but enough, you know? But no, what I was always told is if it's a sponsorship position, it's, I think it's your average, but by the hour or some shit. So say your average is like 40, you charge them $40 an hour or some shit. I can't remember what it was, but you basically you go by your average. Like you're worth what your average is or some shit, which is, you know, a lot, but like, you know, try or some shit. I learned the hard way when I was making gaming tablets or tables, even tablets. Rumors the Wolverine game will be shown during the State of Play this month. Oh, interesting. I know there's rumors for there's Nintendo Direct rumors, as always is, and State of Play rumors, so we'll see what happens. Never be the one to give a pay number first. Ask them what their range is that they're willing to pay. That's smart. What have I got to do with this? I can't go down there. Oh, so I need to cut that. Come here. No, because we have an advert over here at the moment where it's like it shows like someone having an interview, and like the interviewer's like, oh, so how much are you looking for? And then the interviewee's like, well, how much are you willing to pay? No, I insist. No, I insist. No, I insist. And so it's like meant to be this thing like on that app. I think it's like Total Jobs or whatever. It's meant to be like, hey, skip this hard conversation by setting your rate before you even apply for jobs or whatever. Hourly plus cost times 20 to 40%. What you're saying is for streaming? Oh. Oh, it's not undercharged, okay. In a job interview, I learned the best way to get around. That is to ask for them for the average rate for an employee's in that position. That's a good question to ask. But yeah, most of the stuff here that I've ever applied for or just like looked to apply for has always been minimum wage. So like that doesn't come up because I've only ever really been a minimum wage worker. Wait. Ow. Love that question in interviews. Yeah, if someone was like, how much are you looking to get paid? I'd be like, what are you offering? And ask that when they ask how much you're looking to make. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah. So what's an average earner? Average worker earn? Because like that, plus more. Ah! Bitch. Bitch. I'm like for work and I'm basically naked still. To go get my rearing gear. Just scoop my boot. Have a good day at work, Britt. Get in that shower. Why didn't that open? Oh, I just gotta go do that one. Hold on. Just so that I'm not freaking losing my shit. To be honest, in my personal opinion, if they ask that question, they're just looking, hoping you'll say a small number so they can take advantage of you. Yeah, probably. They're like, we can get this person on the cheap. I always put down what they say they're willing to pay when I apply for places. Like in terms of, you'll put that on, like, if you don't get that job, you'll apply it to the next place. Like, they're like, oh, yeah, I'd offer, or I'd look for this. Always remember that they're not just interviewing you, but also you're interviewing them. That's fair. Can you give Ryan a bath too? He smells all the way. Oh. I do stink all the way to Holland. You're so right. That place too. Only 5 people on Silks and they fell off. Yeah, it's not working for everyone. I got on it earlier though. I played it for like 2 minutes. I just feel bad for Darth not being able to get on it. Unless he's on it now, I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but like if it was a budget thing, they'd put a range of salary, you'd think. I mean, a lot of the time here, thankfully, a lot of places that when I've looked at like actual job positions, they do say up front how much you'll get. Like I looked at somewhere once and it was like 25 grand a year. Like they do, a lot of the time they do put down what they're looking to give you. I haven't seen many places where it's like discuss salary upon interview, you know what I mean? They're like, this is how much you're gonna be earning. Stats I give you are free, by the way, and still want to try and potentially do this Pokemon idea. We can do it in a little bit if you want. I probably want to get through this world first, and then we can do something. Right now I'm starting doing interviews for case studies, which is not much at all and not guaranteed, but I'm also working on becoming an Uber driver because they have a really cheap rental system, so I am hoping that works out until I find what I really want. Well, there you go. Things are moving along, right, which we love to see, you know. But yes, Debbie, feel better, please. She hollowed my night until I silk songed. Oh my god. Oh, I see what this is saying. I need to. Zach, are you gonna be hopping on Silk Song? Ah, I fell through the floor. Go up, Ryan. Oh, I'm fine. Eep. I have news, go on. Oh, it's in the level. I will not be playing Milk Dong. Let's go. What do I do with the hammer? Why does it keep saying that I need to use it for something? Where can I get the circle to? Can I swallow the clock? That looks like something I can swallow. I also need to blow something. This is sounding so sus. I need to blow the sand away from all these things, which means I need to get that circle thing. But how do I get the circle thing? Anything? Oh, I might be able to suck it. You're right. Hold on. I don't think it's gonna work, but no, it looks to go. What do I do with this? That definitely is something I'm meant to do something with, surely. I turned 50 a week from today, and I promised myself that I would lose 50 pounds by then. And yesterday, 8 days early, I hit 50 pounds lost. Let's fucking go, Raibu. I only have another 11 pounds before I get to a round number. Let's fucking go. Proud of you, dude. Gains. Get him. I'm gonna silk. Oh! 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 I sleepy. Okay. I need to get the hammer and smack that. I'm a woman of the people. Let's fucking go. Where's Monkey? There you are. Oh, Monkey. Shut up. Annoying ass Waddle Dee. Hey, there we go. Oh, and I broke the clock. Sad boy hours. Ring mouth, bitch. Sorry, it's not bitch, it's pussy. Pussy. What Kirby says, by the way, if you didn't know when. Oh, there we go. Pussy. Bitch. Oh! Oh, I can't fly when I'm in this mode. Whoops. Eh. I'm full of water. Get away! Get away from me! Ew. That's me sitting in an airplane seat. Get out of here. That was me 50 pounds ago. Let's go. I did it. Let's go. Okay, how many more maps we got left in this stage? Beat Wild Bonkers with a cutter ability. What the hell's that? What's a wild... Oh, Wild Bonker is the guy I went against. Hey! Oh, I think I only have one more to go. Okay. Wait, Stat, did you say if you would or not? What's that? Change me lurk tabs. Hold up. Hold up. Why are my tabs lurking? Weird. Okay. Ah! Right. They released Angelica's abilities. Oh, not Angelica, Angela. So I'm messing around with my light because it looks like I'm a bit too bright. What it actually is this freaking... It's because the sun's more in my view right now. Try that. Angela. But yeah, I mean, this is, I mean, you know, it's typical platformer, really, if anything. But it is very Astrobot. But this came out before Astrobot. Okay, Twin Drill Blueprint. One is releasing. I thought they were already out, unless it's been rumored for a long time. Ew. Why do I look like that? I hate it. Light 'em up, up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire! Bro, look how much pain he's in. She impales people on her spear, she flies and carries them away. Oh god. That's fun. I know that I haven't really been keeping up with release. Oh yeah, this came out like 2022 and Astro came out in 2024, so. Like I said, this is just very... Ah! What are you doing? Oh, you like it when I light up. I see. This is just very platformer, you know what I mean? Like a lot of platforms are just like this, so. Bottle. Follow the flowers. Ew, 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 ew. Got it. Marvel Rivals, Robo. Oh my god. You talking about Angela? Question is, how do I get over there? Oh, I can go this way. I saw something about Daredevil recently. I haven't played in ages since. Yeah, they announced Daredevil and Angela yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday. Like, they've been rumored for a long time, but yeah, they got officially announced, I think, yesterday. Did you see that? Did anyone? I mean, I know we watched it yesterday on stream. If anyone was here, did anyone who wasn't here yesterday have you guys seen the Marvel Zombies trailer? Because holy shit. I need that show like yesterday. Wait, let's go there. Ow, my face. My hammer! Can I just roll off? I can just roll off the edge by the looks of it. I queued it up, but I've got, oh my god, watch it. Like, holy shit. Bye bye, sleepyhead. Ah! Okay, I gotta watch out for these. Oh no! Go, Kirby, go! Kirby, go! Kirby, no! Wait, where? Oh, fuck. Where's the one I've missed? It's gonna be out here somewhere because I got the second one whilst I was in there. Ah, there you are. Always space to go check just in case. Oh, chicken. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at it just float down. Oh my god. That was dark. Oh, you bitch. I thought that was gonna fall the other way. Thanks, good morning. How I saw you reply to my DM. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. I feel weird about it. How are you, dude? I'm just like, I mean, I'm like, if I knew that was actually him, for sure. I mean, I'm fine sharing that because it's public knowledge. But I'm just like, it's a weird question to ask me when I haven't spoken to you in like literal years. And like, it's oddly specific, you know what I mean? Good morning, Eggs. How are you? Yeah, how's your morning, Mr. Valpig? Clean or clear the wait, secret. Oh, wait, what secrets, Ray? The thing I'm talking about? I can tell you what I'm talking about. Because that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, why is he not like, hey, do you know this person? I mean, I'm not gonna tell you the person, but no, I would say that this is the situation, and I'll let you guys have your input on this. I woke up this morning, right, from a DM from someone that many people in the community would like know mutually. Like, they're not like around all the time. The message said, no, I'm not naming names because I don't know if this person. You're literally gonna find out why I'm not sure if this person's had their account hacked. This is the DM I received. I woke up to this. Hey, what's your last name? A guy I work with who lived in Cornwall, and I want to see if you know him. And I was like, that sounds like a bot thing to say. Like, why? Like, someone's asking for my last name. And like I said here, like literally my last name is like public knowledge. My last name's on my Twitter. Like it's not like the most like insane thing for me to tell someone that, but it like it sounds like a bot message, right? But the fact that it said like, oh, someone, you know, they know this, if it is a bot or if it's someone like hacked this person, they clearly know enough that I'm from Cornwall. Because I played Black Ops back in the day with a Ryan who lived in Cornwall. It's me. From someone you know well, or are you more acquaintance of a stranger? This is someone who would know I'm from Cornwall. I mean, we've like, but hang on, let me kind of circle back around quickly. The reason like I'm a bit more skeptical about it now is looking for our DM history. Like I had this person, I haven't, me and this person haven't DM'd in 3 years. Like the last time I received a DM from this person was 3 years ago. I mean, in like in terms of in their stream, they are /were/ existed as a streamer. And I know them for other people, like conversed. Like when I wouldn't say we were like close friends or anything, but I would say we're at least friends, right? No, because that message that like in the image that I sent you, Pigs, was we were discussing it on their stream, and that was just me like being like, oh, did you see this? So yeah, it's weird, but the reason that I'm like a bit more skeptical about it now is because basically one of the things I sent to this person back in 2021 was like a video from New Year's Eve from like around like place, like basically from around Cornwall, or like it's more specifically like a specific place, a specific town in Cornwall. But I'm wondering if this person, if they've been hacked / if it's like a bot thing, they've read our messages and deduced, oh yeah, this guy might be from Cornwall, you know? What's called like 500,000 people? Do you know this one? That's also like where it's like weird, right? And I mean, I know people who live in Australia, so like, I also just doxed the person that was sending me this is from Australia. Anyway, I last messaged them 3 weeks ago. I'll reach out, bet, thank you. I mean, I can reply to it, but I just feel weird. I'm like, how do I word that, you know what I mean? The plot thickens. But no, I know people there. So it's like not beyond the realm possibility. But it just was like you said, like, why didn't they just be like, oh, hey, do you know blank? You know what I mean? Like they could be like, they're from Cornwall, this. So yeah. I'm probably not going to respond to it. I'll wait to kind of, if you hear anything back, and then if they're like, oh no, this was me, they'll be like, oh, it just seemed weird, and I felt really weirded out by the way you worded it. But I'm happy to tell you, like, if it's like actually them, I'll tell them, because I just be like, hey, my last name's literally on my Twitter page, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't know if they follow me on Twitter. Then I feel like I can ask, like, hey, did you not check my Twitter page? You know what I mean? I would reach out through. Well, I mean, again, it's also weird that I was like, I haven't spoken to this person in a long time. So it's just like, because the last time this happened was when someone reached out to me and like I downloaded something to like help them, because I was like, oh hey, yeah, I'll help you out. I mean, no one's asked me to download anything here, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just like, oh. I don't want to give any information to someone that, you know, if they've potentially been hacked. So I'm probably just gonna leave it. So yeah, that was the situation. Yeah, it's a bit strange. But I appreciate it, Pixie. I like, as soon as it happened, I like messaged you and Izzy, because I was like, well, you both would potentially have had more conversation in more recent times than I would have, you know what I mean? I mean, James is my middle name. Also, I'll just say it because I mean, it's public. My last name is Nicholas. Like, it's public. It's on my Twitter. Like, it's not. I don't have any qualms about sharing that information. It's just, it was just weird. The way it's worded is weird, and it made me feel a bit off-put. You know what I mean? And then twinsies. Let's go. It's Ryan Jason Frank. Isn't that the Power Ranger dude? We don't know you're Jason Bourne. Hey, it's Jason Bourne. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I've got... Oops. Whoops, there we go. I did it. I make snowmen. Eep. That's Jason dated friend. Hey, I mean, there's 2 names in there. What's my NHS number, please? I don't think I have an NHS number. I don't think that's the thing we have here. I could be wrong. Do I have a... Oh, I probably actually do have a health number. I just don't know what it is. Ah! Get away from me, dickhead. Get away. Happy James Pigs. I like it. Let's go. Oh, God. Asshole is now frozen over. Dickhead. Ooh. Ah! Don't eat me. More I do to you. Ow. Got it. I'll catch from chat in a second, guys. I'm winning. Today's plan is get some food in me and then lay down and watch a movie or something. Do it. At least nausea went away. I'm glad the nausea went away at least. Alright, go do this one and then we do the battle and then we can look to potentially do those things. Happy J Pig sounds like a cartoon pig running from May or something. I believe it. That's my headcanon. Oh, I have a gun. Ah! Away from me. Oh, you fucking bitch. Ah! 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 HJP 2028, let's go. Okay. Static. Oh, stat trick. Did you want to do this Pokemon thing still today? Because if you do, if we pull the types now, I can build a team probably quicker than you can because I've got like resources to do so more so than you might. If that makes sense. So you can have it. You have extra time to build shit. Sure. Hold on. Let me pull the types on a wheel because that's what you want to do, right? We spin a wheel to see what type we're gonna get. And I thought, whatever happened to Joseph Gordon-Levitt? He did his thing. Do you know what? I actually followed Joseph Gordon-Levitt for a long time on Twitter. He did, he used to do this, like, basically he was into like indie cinema a lot and like he would do like a lot of like short film and student stuff. like things, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know what he doesn't really do mainline stuff that much anymore. Okay, I need a list of all the types of Pokemon. List of all Pokemon types. Oh, I just need it as like a text form. I can just write it out. It's not an issue, but okay. Ooh. Normal, fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, steel, fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Okay. Just go cool bat. I will roar when you get back. Guys, what we're gonna do, what we said yesterday, what me and Stat are gonna go to do, if you want to, what we're discussing, is we're gonna do a Pokemon battle in a little bit. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a team based purely around one typing. So there's every chance that we like draw, like, you know, I draw fire and he draws water, and then obviously he's gonna have a way more of an advantage against me than I have against him. But that's luck of the draw, and now I've got to try and build around trying to take down the water types by picking what I'm gonna use. Also, I needed to know what other rules we have in place. Because I'm gonna use Pokemon I already have, realistically. But this is like a 1-2 legendary rule, no legendaries, mythicals. Can we use Arceus with a plate? I mean, it is a typing. Also, do we want to remove any, I guess, because Bug is kind of probably... Oh, actually, Bug will be alright. It just limits what you can potentially have. But now that I have this, we can continue until Stag gets back. But yeah, Stag, I mean, I have way more things that I can do to like, get moves and shit than Stag probably can. And obviously, because it has to happen before the end of stream, we need to put like a little bit of a time limit on it. I should probably get this. I don't know what I want. Do I just use... No, do I just use this? Why is this here? I'll take this. Why are there so many wanted posters? I'm scared. Ew, what is this? Huh? That's me right now. Who? Who? Silly Dillo? You silly Dillo. Ah! Get off. How do I get that one? Oh. Ah. Whoa! Ow, silly Dillo, no! Bro, that's doing so much damage! Ooh, fuck. Back, hold on. Let me pull types now quickly. Also, is there any that you want to remove before we go or before I do it? Or are you fine for everything? Bro, if this ends up being like one of us gets normal, one of us gets ghost, this can fucking suck. Also, do you want first or second pick? I don't mind either. As you are the challenger, you go first. Or do you want to go second? Okay. Then I will go first. I get... Stop, please, stop. Oh, fuck me. No! Oh. I might be limited. So you're electric, and I'm ice. So neutral to get into each other, right? I think. Shit, what's the thing I used again? Pokey help? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Oh, this one. What my weakness is? If it's just ice fighting, rock, steel, fire. And then yours is just ground. Are you kidding me? That's so unfair. Bro, I only have this. Can we re-roll again? Bro, I get one. I haven't got a freaking. I have either weaknesses or I have fucking normal damage. Whereas static gets resistances from flying, steel, and electric. Sure. Okay, no, I'll stick with ice. I'm good. No, I'm sticking with ice. No. Well, actually, what I wanted, I said the challenger goes first. So actually, I'm sticking with ice. Actually, in fairness to the game, static, you can have a reroll as well. At least on ground moves, yeah, I would rather stick with ice. I think I have more options with ice than I do with. Well, actually, hold on. This is where I quickly look at what I have to my ability, I guess, or I have in at my disposal. The timeout. No, it's just, bro, I literally get fucked. How many? There's not even. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a quick. What's it playing? I need to ask static other questions. Oh my god. Wow, Gen 7 only has one ice type Pokemon. That's fucking abominable. Static, what do you want the rule to be on legendaries / mythics? 1, none. 2, max. What? He gets found during hide and seek and goes, that didn't count. I was tying my shoe. I mean, if I was actually tying my shoe, then sure. Also, ads are about to start. Did I just say that? I can't remember, but there's actually, I mean, I'm still using ice, but there's actually way less ice than I thought there was. I like no legendaries, but I'm fine if you want to use them. Well, no, how many? If we should set a rule, because I don't want to be like, I don't want to like win by having two or three legendaries and you have 0. You know what I mean? If we use them just one, bet. Because looking at my choices in terms of ice types, there's not actually that many in terms of like Pokemon, but like probably like a quarter of them are actually legendary Pokemon. Genpao, Calyrex, Kyurem, Arceus with an ice plate. Articuno. There's a couple. Okay, I need to, well, I mean, I'll pick my team afterwards. I think I have an idea of what some stuff I want, I think. I'm definitely going to use you. Actually, I'm doing this right now. Ooh. Sorry, I'm quickly looking at what is available to me. I love these Pokemon I've never really used. What about you? Okay. Time to see what electric Pokemon I have. I mean, I have all of these Pokemon, so this is a case of what do I want to do? Also, welcome back from ads, rentals and ads. I have an idea of what I want to use, I think, for some of the stuff. What legendary do you want to use? Do I do this? Oh. Probably not that. So wait, definitely you. I think you two. One of you two. Wait, that. Then not you. I don't think. Look at you. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I have some options. I'm back for your favorite Burger King. Let's go. I have a couple. I have options in mind. I just need to see how I can make them work. Also, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm making my team, because obviously I'm gonna have to make it in secret to an extent. But mine shouldn't take that long. I kind of know what I want. Cotton candy ice. What's that? Ew! What? Ew! Don't throw that at me. Oh, I see. Oh, I can. Oh. Well, where'd you get the second one from? Ow. Forgot that I can pick those up. Eep. I'm scared. That home's on to me. Did it? Let's go. Yeah, I'm a Kirby Katamari, basically. Derek, good morning. How are you? Let me pee. Be silly deal with the hammer ability. What's to do with the hammer? Boo. We done IVs and stuff, so we're just going. I mean, it's up to you. I can IV EV. I mean, I literally, like I said, I have the means of being able to do it, like turn around really quickly because I have stuff. It's up to you. I mean, the only issue is, I would say with that stat is because some of my Pokemon might be already IV EV trained. Because like some of the Pokemon that I'm already thinking about using, I already probably have trained them slightly. So, yes, if you can, but I know for you it's going to take longer than it will for me. Unless you want it to be like 3 max, you know what I mean? And then wherever the rest of them were, lay, you know what I mean? Because what, one, I think 2 of them I have definitely had them trained. I think. This is the first thing I've eaten in 24 hours. Eat more, please. This should be fine. I think I have 2 trains as well, bet. Wait, so do you want to leave it at 2 trained, or do you want me to be fine with still going for the other ones? Well, yeah. Yeah, 2 of them are definitely, 2 that I'm definitely using are definitely trained. 1 is probably already going to be high stats already as well. Just because of what it is. I don't know about the rest of them. I don't know what their natural stats were. Okay. I don't know how y'all do this on the fly. I need at least a couple hours to make. I mean, it's really for fun. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not looking to, like, will my team win? Probably not. I'm just looking what I could potentially do as like a fun little aside. You know what I mean? Been trying. It's hard, lady, to find that type of food, but these fries fucking slap. Let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying the fries at least. Right. I actually don't need to go on that fast. I need to go on Pokemon Home. And then I had to hide my screen. So we go to just chatting for now. Guys, we're just chatting. We're just gonna chat up whilst I potentially build a team in 10 minutes. Rigged? You're rigged. No hacks. I'm not cheating. I just can't. I mean, static. I could be like static leave stream, but I just, you know, I want that to be able to chat and stuff. Just that there's no shenanigans. Okay, are we doing doubles, singles? What do you want to do? I would prefer to do doubles, but I'm good for whatever. Also, do you want to do the VGC rules of 4, or do you want to go for all 6 like we did last time? I already died? No! Your deathless run! Are you enjoying it though, Darth? I hope you are. Yeah, no down in this economy. We can do doubles full 6, bet. I need to now quickly narrow down. What do I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want that? See, I don't. The thing is, I don't know what a lot of these Pokemon are gonna be able to do. Okay, well, I definitely want you. And then you. I need one more. I'll let you guys decide. I know you can't see it, but wait, which one's 1, 2? Guys, 1, 2, or 3? Three. Morpaka's not on this list. Anyone else, or is that, am I going with 0, 3? Three, bet. I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't know how it's gonna work. This is gonna be interesting because I normally would build a team around a specific angle, whereas I'm kind of have to build 2 teams here. Okay. I was about to just say what you guys didn't pick, but then I gotta leave the element of surprise still up. Yeah, I think personally of the 3 of 1, 2, and 3, I probably would have wanted 1 the least. So you maybe dodge a bullet. Been a few hours. Do we have closure on the mallet? No, it literally resulted in nothing. I'm assuming that something might come tomorrow, but I guess we'll see. Right. What do I do with you guys? How can I do stuff here? Was that sad? Let me check if how many of these are like IV trained. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are either IV trained or just already have best stats, which means 2 of them haven't been trained at all. I don't think any of, how many of the, well, that's sorry, that's on IVs. EVs, 1, 2, 2 of them have had their EVs trained. IVs have been trained or are maxed already. So I have 4 which are IV maxed or best effectively, and then 2 which have been EV trained. So I don't know what you want to what you want to do. I know you said like I'm fine whatever, but right, let me quickly look at what I have as options for abilities. Actually, I think you probably aren't changing. Okay. Panda, good morning. How are you? Or is it good afternoon still for you? Are you still in Europe? No, I'm saying back in the States, back to work. I hope work's been going well at least though. But yeah, what are you up to today? You up to much? Okay, abilities are fine. Now it's just about moves. Alright, hold on. Fuck sucks. I'm down. I'm over Walker. I'm sorry. Do that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I might do this. Hold on. Do that. Actually, I should probably go to Pokemon Center. That way I can actually see what I can teach these Pokemon. Unless it's moves that can only be learnt from eggs. Shit. Go on you. I'm looking at what I have as a thing. Oh, I don't like that much. Ew. Sorry, I just read the effects of some of these moves because I've never used them. I think I'll leave that as it is. I'm gonna do this. Stag, do you want to say by 6 o'clock or like by the hour? We battle on the hour kind of thing. I mean, I should be probably ready before then, but that at least gives us time. Guys, was everyone got plans the rest of the week before the weekend though? Anyone gonna be doing anything? Been like 10 to 15 bet. Yeah, I just need to find something. I need to find something. I need to go find items I might need to buy as well. Also, what did you end up doing? What are you doing with your IV EVs? You just leaving them as they are, or are you able to hyper train them? Or you know what I mean? Like max them. Just like I said, I don't want to like max mine and then you haven't done yours and then I'm like winning because I've maxed mine out. But by the same token, I don't want to go in and be like, oh, I thought he wasn't maxing any of his out and then like get fucking rammed because I didn't have any. Shit, what do I do here? Okay. Take these out a minute. I just have a couple of small assignments to do, and then I have some free time to work on my resume for the 20th time, and then play games. Let's go. What are you playing? Cool. Oh, you... Okay. I have 3 that trip. As in both IV and EV, or just one or the other? Because I think 4 of mine are technically EV trained. Sorry, 4 of mine are technically IV trained, but 2 of them are EV trained. Oh. They're at least okay. So yeah, they're IV trained. Okay, let me. I have too many items. You know. Well, I'm not even on a slope. Why are you saying that he's been on a slope? Okay, let's do that. And that's fine. Oh. Oh, I might have been looking at the wrong information for these. Whoops. Hope that doesn't come to bite me in the ass. Okay, yep. Wait, have it? Yep. Peace, I appreciate the live. I'm doing well. Mwah. I did, in fact, come to bite his ass. Oh my god. Is it you I want to? Yes. Okay. Okay, if that's and that are both hyper trained, I need to leave you without any sort of training, which I'm a bit scared about. Actually, never mind. Can I train one of mine? Or no, one of my stats? How many bottle caps you got? I just realized one of my Pokemon that shares all of their stats that say decent. That is decent. Oh no. Bro, one of mine says no good. That's interesting. Let them be decent. I'm scared. Oh god, the one I'm scared on as well is the one that you guys picked. Wait, so you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I just need to sort you out. I think you're fine. No. Do this. Though you were muted by my headset, but just down really low. I was so confused. No, I'm just being a bit quiet whilst I figure out what I want to do here. You know, I don't want to do that. I do want to do that though. It just super locked in. I mean, to an extent. I'm just wondering, like, if I'm looking at like some, like I said, some of these, their stats are fucking atrocious. So I'm just like, oh, like, how do I want to play this? Basically. I think I'm gonna lose this battle, but that's fine. How are we looking? Do that. Okay, I think I have basically my Pokemon like moves down. I just need to now figure out items. One. Oh, I already know. Okay. What do I need for you? Do that. Can't find a specific item I'm looking for right now, which is weird. Yep. Yep. I need to change that. Okay. I need to find where I can get a specific weapon from. Weapon. Item. Up. That one. And then where do I go? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not, two of my Pokemon I'm not confident about in the slightest. It is whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna go. I think I just need probably like 5 more minutes. It says I have this item, but I literally can't fucking find it. Oh, there you are. Do that. For the fun of it, let's do that. Why not? And then on the off chance, screw it, I'll just do those as items because there's one specific Pokemon where I'm like, no. Okay. Right, I gotta do one more thing quickly and then I should be good. Alright, how are the rest of us looking? Yep. Oh no, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Actually, let me just quickly level up all the... I mean, I can do it with XP candy. I was going to say, let me level them all up to 50 just in case it doesn't set it properly in the thing. But it should be fine. Okay, they're all at level 50 now at least. Okay, I should be good to go. I'm scared. Also, this is the best out of 3, so there's a chance for us, if we lose the first match, to come back and have another go. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm just gonna be like, ugh. Like, this is why, like I said before, this is, it's fun because it's like, okay, let's see how I can potentially get out of this. Okay, Stack, I'm ready whenever you are, by the way. Now at this point. Trying to find some batteries to make my stomach shut up, but excuse me. So yeah, for me at least, like in full transparency before we go in, yeah, 2 of my Pokemon have literally had 0 IV training, and then I think, yeah, 2 or 3 that, hang on, how many of them have got? 1, 2, 3 of them are fully EV trained. One of them has a bunch of mixed stats from when I've used it, and then so is that one, and then one has literally got 0 EV training on it. Because I literally got it and never used it until right now. Actually, one last thing before it stacks down. Let me see if I want to change this quickly. Yeah, screw it, get rid of that. Ready, bet. Okay, let me set this up. I just made one last minute change and I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see. Oh. Link battle. Double battle. Oh, the link code will be booed, by the way, as it always is for normally between us as friends. Okay, I should be able to show you guys now. Obviously, I have to hide when it does pick of the choice of the Pokemon, but no one could be found. There we go. So yeah, it'll be what, 50? Level 50 max. 6 Pokemon. Is what it should be at least. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I knew you were gonna bring fucking. I knew Electros was gonna be here. I want to see what I have. I can't show you yet until I pick my order. Okay, you wanna see my mons? I'm scared he has Reggie. I knew he'd bring Regieleki as well. I knew it. Well, let's have to see how this goes. It was the only one I had fair. I just felt it. I was like, electric type, literally the fastest Pokemon in the game. I know how this is going. Okay. I'm scared. Also, no looking at my screen. Interesting. Ouchie. What do I do here? See how this goes, I guess. I did nothing. Freeze! Damn it. I knew it was coming! I'm scared. Let's do this. I'm quicker. I'm quicker than Regieleki with Tailwind. Frostmoth's not going to be though. Ah! Eep. Bring his defenses down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The tailwind peered out. Oh, here comes the fucking electric terrain, huh? Oh, maybe not. I've got to try. There's the electric terrain. Oh, and he's got surge stuff on Raichu. Beep. Come on, Frostmoth, hang in there, Frostmoth, come on! The snow stopped. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh, you have double air balloon? Toxic. You can't do that. It's not allowed. Oh, Blizzard's not one hit anymore. Who's winning? I am, but it's not over yet. Oh, fuck. It doesn't really matter here. Okay, let's... What am I gonna do here? Let's do this. I knew he'd have electric terrain, so I used it to my advantage. Eep. No, that ain't gonna matter. This ain't gonna bloody matter either, I'm sure. Ah! Okay, what do I want to do here? You for sure. Do this. Interesting. Let's do that. Why not? Pops the balloon at least. Fine. Tis fine. Oh no, Auroravale. Oh no. Did you use double items again? Bitch. Guys, has the ad time 1 minute. I apologize in advance for not sub. I think he had 2 electric seeds and 2 air balloons. I know this doesn't hit Electros, but you know. Oh, you little bitch. Yeah, you're not meant to use double items. It's fine. That would be like in normal play, like it normally stops you using double items. Ow. Freeze! No, you get wrecked, you bitch. Hi, Snowmans, how are you? Oh, you're an ad throw, wait. Big backs. Boys. GG on first game. I lost 3 of my mons. We're learning, we learn from that. We learn things. Let's battle the same rules. I gotta hide my face again. Now, how do I want to go this time? Sorry, I'm just changing my music. We're gonna have Petrant music. Rather than the usual versus AI. Okay, let's try this. Okay. And Oh, this music's weird. Same leads again. We have our setup mons. Oh, instantly going into thrustalization. Love that. Higher. Rude. Luckily, I have a focus sash. Oh, bollocks! Not the burn! At least I get that off. Yeah, how's your day, Miss Namas? What are you up to? I like this music. This B-roll's killing me. What, looking at my Pokemons? Instant pre-work pizza. Let's go. What's on the pizza? You ain't sticky webs to me this time, bitch. I missed Galvantula. There's a race cross pep. What's a race cross? Is that like a... Is that machine again? No. I'm playing around what I know with Ice Type 0. Welcome back. And that is to build around Ninetales. I've used Ninetales before against Sass, so I knew what to do with Ninetales. Look, bro, shiny load of Ninetales is so nice. What's that fluffy? That sounds good. I don't know what I'm at. I might curry. Even though I had curry yesterday. Ooh. Bro, why you keep missing Rock Slide for? Big backs. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Ouchie. Nice. I'm gonna cause these. Let's go. Aldi brand. I know that brand. Raichu. Aldi's nuts. Oh my god. Eep. Eep. Get out of it, bitch. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Damn it. Oh, Ninetales, you did your job though. Thank you. Has he just got Reggie Lucky left? That's me safe. I'm scared. I'm actually still scared. I don't know if he has anything else other than electric move. Oh, he has rock moves. Eh. Oh my god. I didn't think that'd do that much damage. GG, Static, GG. I forget how like fully weak Regieleki is. GG. I was scared. I was like, is Regieleki gonna come out and freaking just attack and just do shit? But I was like, I didn't forget about ancient power. But I was like, he can't hit back Excalibur with electric moves. And so I was like, let me protect, because I was gonna sucker punch you. That way, pop the balloon and get a guaranteed earthquake off. But then I was like, I don't want to risk Chien-Pao dying just in case. Hi, Fox. How are you? Mwah, how's your day been? But no, yeah, the freaking my Glaceon literally, like, back Excalibur had nothing, and so did Glaceon. I was like, oh, fuck. So yeah, Glaceon was like my, this is just here just in case. You know what I mean? That was like my, also the Pokemon you guys picked, it was between, so Titan was number 1. What did I have? Hold on. So Titan was number 1, Iron Bundle was 2, and then oh, sorry, then Frostmoth was number 3. I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. I was like, do I go with, because obviously Iron Bundle's risky because it's water type, but it's also very quick. But no, Ninetales I've used before. Ninetales is one of my mons that I made a long time ago. So I was like, I need to use this and then kind of build around it. So then I've had, these are the two that are like hyper trained. And then this has already comes with best stats, and then this one already comes with best stats on certain things. So yeah, that's what the team looked like though. But yeah, GG Static. But no, I knew, I was like, I need to lead it with, if I lead with Ninetales, because of Snow, what Snow does in Gen 9, it means that all my Pokemon will at least be a little bit bulkier, because you get, I think, is it extra defense when Snow or Ice Pokemon are in Snow? I think that's what it is. But also with the Aurora Veil, it's like, I can chill at least for a minute. My Electrolysis were very limited. I wasn't sure if you'd have a Tailwind, so I didn't bring Kilowattrol. What did I change the last? Oh, I changed back Excalibur. I had it originally. Dragon Dance, I actually didn't have on it. I had Glaive Rush, just for like a big dragon move. But I changed it literally last second to Dragon Dance, which I think actually helped them massively. And then yeah, I was like, Dragon Tail, just in case he does something like tries to set up, or he starts doing certain things, I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna smack you out of the battle. Which it did work for Magnezone a little bit. But no, I didn't look, I didn't want to like do too much digging ahead of being like, oh, what could he pick for electric types? So I was like, I'm not gonna look. But no, I was like, Electros is probably gonna come in because it literally it hasn't got a weakness. I was like, he's gonna build around not being hit by ground types. And I was like, Regieleki's probably going to be there because, yeah, like, legendary ones, what? Zapdos, Zekrom, if you had these at least. Raikou. Yeah, there's not many, but no, I'm good, Fox. We've just been live for 8 hours. Just a little battle there with Static. It was fun. I think, did I use Mamoswine against Sass as well, I think? But no, yeah, I had a loaded dice, Ice Spear, Baxcalibur. I had an Assault Vest, just Mamoswine, Light Clay to make it so it's 8 rounds of Aurora Veil. I put Electric Seed on because I guess you were going to use Electric Terrain. Oh, do you know what I thought you were going to use, Static? But I think you have Scarlet, right? I was like, he might use Miraidon, which is why at the last second I put Electric Seed down just in case. And then, yeah, Chien-Pao. I had a red card, which actually never came into effect. I had red card just in case you attacked it, and then you would have been sent off. And then, yeah, I had a Focus Dash on Force him off, which did come in handy. But yeah, I built it around like I was gonna keep getting your Pokemon off the field effectively with like Roar. But as soon as I knew that you were gonna Sticky Web me in that second round, I said, "Bitch, no, you fucking ain't. Come here." But no, yeah, my Ninetales is built to be like one of the quickest things on the field, basically, just so that I can actually control the game. I.e., get Aurora Veil off immediately, and then also Encore if I need to keep you doing something or stop you from doing something else. So yeah. This is one of my favorite mons, just because it's actually done very well for me in terms of battling teams. But no, GG again. Electro Ball kind of sucks. I had 500 speed and still wasn't doing much. Wait, on who? On Regieleki. It's because, when did you use it? Because like I said, I need to figure out what Snow does in Gen 9. I think it's, Snow effects Gen 9. Is it just defense or is it Snow effects Gen 9? Is it just defense or is it special defense as well? So no longer has damage, but instead it boosts the defense of all ice types. All moves, items, and abilities that affected or require hail now are affected by snow instead. So yeah, so you get snow. It doesn't do anything for special attack, but no, Aurora Veil would have stopped a bunch of it. Oh, Raichu. Who did you use it against? Against Ninetales? I mean, my Ninetales is quick. So it's like, you're not like a lot faster, if that makes sense. But also with Aurora Veil up, you're probably doing half damage. If I don't know what damage calculation would be because I never do damage calc stuff. Like, I mean, what is your base speed 250? Is there a way that you can, is that a damage calculator thing that you can find out? Damage calc. Oh god, this is wait. Oh, this is I don't know what to do here. Oh, Pokemon 1, Raichu, Surge Surfer. Oh, I don't know your stats to do it. Izzy, welcome back. We did battle. Yeah, I don't have to work this. That's why I wouldn't have to figure out. Oh. But no, Aurora Veil basically is light screen and reflecting the same thing. But no, if you look, my Ninetales is also specially defensive bulkier. So, yeah, I don't think you would have been doing, like, shitloads of damage, if that makes sense. Because Aurora Veil being up and my special defense being higher and my speed being also not, like, a massive difference. It was Electro Ball's basic. How much... going on? How much damage can Electro Ball get up to? When a Pokemon's... Oh, that's Electrium Z. Electro Ball can make the maximum base power 150. Okay, so I hit other Pokemon with it too. I never really got Electro Ball to do much outside this battle. From what I'm reading, it seems if you're 2 times quicker than me, or up to 2 times quicker, which you won, or at least on Ninetales, it's only 60 base power. So into Aurora Veil, you're doing 45, I guess. onto an already bulky, specially defensive Pokemon. It says here, if it's equal to or less, it's 40 power. 1 to 2 times, it's 60. 2 to 3 times, it's 80. 3 to 4 times is 120, and then 4 times or higher is 150. What's natural speed? 3, 4, 8. It's there. So if you were at 500, or is it 500 base? If it's not 500 base, then you were only, what, 150 ahead of me? So you would not double my speed. So which means you would have been 60 power. But with, I guess with electric terrain, it would have been, what, 80? But again, I think if you half, is it half it? Into Aurora Veil, which is 40 or 60? I guess that push. And then also, like I said, I'm a little bit specially bulky, so yeah. You're probably around 40 to 60 damage, or what you would like base stat, I guess, at least. And it's not super effective, so yeah, it probably wouldn't have done that much. That's why I don't use Electro Ball, because I'm like, I don't know how, I've never really used it, because you're like, yeah, I don't know speeds of Pokemon, so it's like hard to kind of like know what you're going into, you know what I mean? Right, let's see who's about. Hey, oh, Izzy, did you see the video I sent you? Read me for filth, my fucking, my TikTok algorithm did. Let's see who is about. Oh, did we? I thought we talked about something else. Wait, did we? I thought we talked about the first thing I sent you, not the second thing. Let's go and see. Oh, what the fuck? Wub? Who's Wub? I don't know. Let's go raid Ren. We fucking adore Ren. Ren's doing some art right now. I'm not sure. Whose face is that? Who are they talking? Is Ren talking to someone? I don't know. Or is that a calibrating Ren's face? I'm confused. I don't know how that works. Anyway. Thank you for being here. Guys, if you want to help us raid out, then take the top one if you're subbed, take the bottom if you're not subbed. We are back on Sunday. I don't know what we're playing yet. Maybe Overwatch, but I would probably try and play something that's different. Oh, I just did raid and then didn't do raid 2. Whoops. But no, community stuff on Sunday. Like I said, I will tell you guys on Sunday fully of what I decide to change my schedule stuff up if I do decide to change it. As of right now, in terms of what's in my mind, I'll be live Monday, of course, but I'll let you guys know for sure on Sunday. I'm changing it probably from 10 till 6 my time to 1 until 7. No, 1 to 8 even. So it'll be starting 3 hours later than it is currently at the moment, and then finishing or going an extra hour or 2 hours longer. Even though it'll actually only be 7 hours. But so yeah, that was that 8 a.m. Eastern or 5 a.m. Eastern or Pacific even. Instead of starting at 2 or 5 respectively right now. But yeah, stuffs. That battle was pretty interesting. Thank you for doing that. It's just fun. I just have fun battling. Like it's like that. It was like, okay, I said a minute ago, right? But on that first battle, I saw what Static had in terms of he had light screen and sticky webs with Galvantula. He also had reflect on Electivire. So I was like, gotta make sure that I don't get slowed down this time. So you cheated? No? What do you mean I cheated? Fuck you. So I was like, nope, locking you out of doing that. And then the early terrestrialization, I was like, bet, that means I know stuff can't come up later on. But yeah. Fun times. It was a fun battle. I do wonder how Electivire going into Ninetales would have gone though. Again, because of Aurora Veil, you were definitely doing way less. Yeah, this move reduces damage from physical and special attacks for 5 turns. But obviously, because I got Light Clay, it does it for 8. But no, I've had it before where you can easily, this is really powerful until you do one thing. If you bring in a Pokemon that is, like, say you have a Torkoal which has Drought and it's slower than Ninetales, it will cancel out the snow and then I can't use Aurora Veil. That's like the way to get around that. But, you know. I'm almost about a Brain Dancer, but changed last second. Wait, what were you going to bring? I was going to, because I was looking at some stuff with, actually, it's funny enough, I looked at putting Hurricane on Frostmoth, but I was like, I don't think that works in the snow. But I was like, I was at one point planning on like, okay, well, what if I can't set up Aurora Veil, I need to like plan B it. Like one of my plans, I said I had a couple of plans. One of my plans was to, obviously if you didn't have a lot of stuff that was fucking floating, was to basically, I mean, I did use it kind of, but Chien-Pao and Baxcalibur, literally Terrasilize it, Dragon Dance it, and Earthquake constantly whilst I keep protecting with Chien-Pao. And then obviously, if in between rounds, if something is floating or I can't hit it with Earthquake, that I would just use Icicle Spear. But yeah. Also, Ice Scales on Frostmoth's kind of broken. And then my Pokemon could have learned it. I just changed it like, oh, okay. Wait, even Magnezone can learn Rain Dance? I just got in time to miss you. I'm sorry, Marco. I hope you have a wonderful day, baby. I'm back on Sunday. You'll be seeing me on Sunday potentially if you're free, because I'm on the evening schedule, so I'll be live or just starting stream at this time on Sunday. But no, I hope you having a good week so far, baby. I hope you're doing well. I had a fantastic stream. We just had fun. We played a lot of Kirby. We chatted. We chilled. We saw the internet break at Silksong, and then we just battled Static at the end on Pokemon to end it. So yeah, it's been a good day. Yeah, I don't know what we're playing on Sunday, so if you want to play games on Sunday, I'll probably think of something, and then if I do something that requires people to know beforehand, I'll message people. Because I did think about Sea of Thieves, but I am still a bit apprehensive about streaming that game. But I do want to play, so yeah. This weekend. Something. I'm like, I don't know. But no, if people are free, I love this. I'm ready to play when you're ready to play bet and off stream. Yeah, I mean, if I end up wanting to stream Sea of Thieves and people are free, I'll obviously let people know. But the Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. God, shut up. But no, yeah, I know you used to want to play Static, said he'd join. So then, if we do end up doing Sea of Thieves, I should go 4th and 4th. I know my older brother wants to play, but I don't particularly want to play with him. Anyway. Like I said, we're gonna raid Ren anyway. Sorry, I started rambling on about Pokemon again. If you didn't get the raid tag a second ago, these are the raid tags, whichever one applies to you. We're gonna go say hello to Ren because she's a fucking we love her. And she's doing some art right now. She's drawing fire, and she's very cool. And if you don't know Ren, then please get to know Ren. Raid Ren _ Nix. There we go. But yes, back on Sunday at our kind of usual, or what you normally know me on for, the usual time of 6 p.m. until midnight at least, which is what, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. There we go. I know my times. I'm like, it's there somewhere. No, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling. But no, that's the end of technically week 2 of September. That's sorry, the time, the schedule change. It's not actually, it's still for the 4th. I'm babbling on. Guys, have a fantastic evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are. Oh, 0-1 on the 1st. See you in a little bit. Guys, stay safe, eat well, and all the stuff in between. And I'll see you all on Sunday. Bye bye.